Today, our journey continues, ladies and gentlemen. As long as the voice permits it, it should be fine. Ooh, we're good. So, we have arrived in the endgame after 12 hours played, and we're gonna be looking to find citadels now. I mean, we gotta make our way to tier 9 maps. However, with minimal time investment already, we've actually been sitting at tier 9. So we're level 76 after 12 hours solo self-found. We're sitting at tier 9 maps, which means we're damn good. We're fully resistanced out. We do need a new staff. Ours is only 450 damage, so that's not enough. Chippy, thank you for the 29 beautiful months of support. Chooch, good to see you there, partner. Pleasure to have you there. We found one divine orb so far. And we have a few backup staffs that we're going to use for crafting, potentially. But I'm not too keen on wasting my resources on something so-and-so. Wow, that's 140 lightning damage. Holy. Damn. I mean, like, damn. I'm going to have to put this into the box of riches. So we get 140, we get 121. These are crazy. Voice mod, yes. It's definitely voice mod. It was about time. It's a voice mod. Okay, is this the map I'm looking for? Eye of the Storm. Is Eye of the Storm the one that gives me Aelith Chime? Which one is the Aelith Chime map again? Because I know there's one that is. It's the mansion, right? How does the mansion location look again? We're looking like it gotta be one specific. It's the derelict mansion. The derelict mansion is usually close to certain points of interest, so we're gonna work in that direction. That means we're gonna have to go over here now. Anyway, there is no connection. Oh my goodness, that made almost a mistake. So we're gonna go up and then to the right. Let's see our first tonight map. If the flu or some other shit, it's called randomly losing your voice for no reason. I don't have the flu. That's the point. But I made myself this little bad boy. And he's gonna spend all day with me. Good to see you, Chooch. Pleasure. So I'm not ill, don't you worry about that. It's literally just my voice deciding to be fancy. Okay, we changed stuff up a bit with my bell. I'm trying currently the 1 bell setup instead of the 2 bell setup. See how well that works. And oh, we need to change our loot filter. Thank you for reminding me, ladies and gentlemen. This has been in the forefront of my mind now for a while. We're using the wrong loot filter right now. It sounds so funny when your voice goes, well, the problem is I have to record the whole video for this build in the next 2 days. And the next 2 days are going to be the next 2 days where I sound like this. And then I won't suddenly sound like this anymore. So people are going to be like, Pony, what's up with the voice filter? I'm like, yeah, it's a voice filter. Oh. So, can we get the architect? I need to put this here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That's killer. Most important part, though, is I want to reach the lineage support gem. And preferable, I would make my way towards the shit. We can't get there. I'm gonna put it here. So we're gonna go to the lineage support, left row, and then right row. Yeah. And we don't want that room to destabilize. It's hard to... Oh, no. I'm used to this. Don't you worry. This happens once per year, and every year I just do my deep voice impression. How come we're back to POE 2? Very simple. We have a build to do. The main reason we're back is just we have a build to do. There's one amazing one, and is the corpse explosion. You're right, corpse explosion. Together with whirling assault warrior. And it's so stupid good that we just literally had to do it. I mean, we're 12 hours in on a brand new account, zero money, zero anything, right? And we're already slain. Like there's no tomorrow. Not getting much better than that. Your character is pretty much just spawned. The interesting part is that with all this area, our bell also has a substantial amount of area happening, which allows us to pretty much hit everywhere, everything. And that's kind of silly goose. But the good kind of silly goose. Right, because usually it comes that the at the bell, oh wait, usually comes that the bell I lost the thought that I was trying to say. Sorry. I just ascended to Smith, then you started the stream. Well, there you go, sir. I mean, this is stream number 3 already, but the planner is in the description of the video. We have a planner from 1 to 75 already. However, there's obviously a few more steps we have to go through to bring this to fruition. I do think it's possible to make a fire arrow build. I mean, there is a explosive spear build, in case you missed it. You know, the good old explosive spear. There's a whole build for that. And it's actually mad efficient. So that one does exist. Just as an F1. Fire arrow, I haven't seen anything in that direction, so I mean the latest arrow builds have been either bleed arrow with crits or lightning arrow, as always, right? Well, this one is wait, let me so it's not like it's impossible to make certain builds, but the problem is that every build is possible to be made. They just won't scale into the end game, which means you're going to end up having a build, but then your build is just not good enough. And if that's what you're looking for, having a build that then can't just go further, certainly possible. But who wants that? Right? Who wants to have a build that can't go further? Oh wow, that will kill me, jeez. We're slowly facing the issue of not having enough life, and all my resistances need to be fully 75'd. Because we have this one here, as you can see. Humanoid monsters have 174% effectiveness, so the temple does give us massive more XP, but the temple is also very harsh at this point. Any ideas on what you will start the next league? Depends on the new Ascensions. Zabu, good to see you there. So it really comes down what kind of Ascensions we're going to see. Because if we see an Ascendancy that allows for certain builds, then obviously that will be played. But who knows what we'll get, right? So we've absolutely no clue what kind of thing they're planning to do if we're getting new weapons. Let's say we're getting the swords, and then we're getting an Ascendancy that works together very well with swords. What do you think will I play? Right? What do you think? I mean, I'll play swords, obviously. Another sinister quarterstaff. Let's put that here. We're just really taking every quarterstaff with us. Because, so the main issue right now is how would we get more damage? Right? How would we get more damage? Skill ranks. How would we get more skill ranks? Essences. So either I'm gonna find a weapon with insane skill ranks right now, or I need an essence. Okay, come on. Ramirez Requital. Which one is that one again?
These are rather strange.
Oh no, that one is so bad. I got robbed lineage-wise. Well, let's go hunt down the architect now. That's why I can't really tell you, Chippy, what we're gonna play. It's just really up to what they're adding to the game. Obviously, I want to play the new stuff when new stuff comes, but that shouldn't come as a surprise, right? Imagine wanting to play new things. Okay, so that one we need to magic up. 41% physical, but it's the next tier, so I need to keep it. I don't need a cloak my own, but I need the next quarterstaff again. Inventory instantly full. Another lunar quarterstaff, shit. We're just gonna have to throw out every equipment. I didn't bring like identification talismans, so that's a bit sad. Lunar is the next. We're just gonna have to bring all the quarterstaffs in existence. This is very frustrating. Prodigy, this is just literally me having, I don't know. My second voice crack. That is 2 more sinister quarterstaffs. I mean, the loot we're getting inside the temple is insane at this point. I'm currently trying to get more armor, so I'm more defensive. That's a tier 2 sinister, so I guess we're gonna take the tier 2 sinister with us. Goodness Christ. I mean, this is 3 sinister quarterstaffs right there. The building is this. This is the temple, so. What do you mean, what build is this? And I need you to precise your question, because... And this is a rather juiced temple already. For this early in the game. And it hurts. I mean, human opponents have 190% increased efficiency, which makes them rather difficult to deal with at times. Okay, tier 9 map. Amulet. Waystone tier 9. Let's go. Get them all. Architect incoming. Maybe this is his real voice, but his voice changer isn't working. You know what? I'll go with that theory. I like it. That's as fine as it goes. Another sinister quarterstaff. Yikes. I mean, how did I go without identification scrolls in here, chat? Someone explain this to me. Tier 16 skills. Let's upgrade. Shit, everything is upgraded. Is my Detonate Dead also 16? Damn, everything is 16. No, wait, there's somewhere... Oh, opponent I haven't killed. It's completely alone. Oh, medallion. Oh no, I'm stuck in this room. I wanted the medallion. Okay, here. No chaos resistance, so anything chaos wise hits me, I actually die. Okay, medallion. And do we even open this up? It's not like that I have the inventory to actually take it, right? Like, I don't even have the space for an Orb of Alchemy right now. You know what? I don't need lesser Jeweler's Orb, so I'm going to take the Orb of Alchemy. We don't need the Precursor Tablet. I can just take the loot. Oh, bitter. Bitter, chat. You know what? No. Let me put out the Stone Charm. I cannot let a tablet behind. The Jeweler's Orbs are okay. We don't need that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how hard the Architect is going to be.
I shall end you.
Oh no.
Undulating frost. Dissipate this.
Oh, this is fine. So we pretty much turn one circle, right? Then we turn another circle. Okay, this ice that he's doing, super annoying. We don't like it. Thank you. Stupid dude. So that was a level 73 temple. I think a 73 temple is still not giving us what we're looking for. Because we're looking for Atziri's access chamber, right? Okay, another lineage support gem. Another lineage support gem. And another lineage support gem. I will get what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's get out of here. So step one, we're gonna go to this one here. And then we're gonna run back in because I'm not leaving these quarterstaffs behind, right? Chat, listen. I'm going back in for the staffs. I'm getting them. We're getting them out. No man is being left behind. Okay, let's go. It was here, right? There was 1, 2, 3, and a helm. Okay. Chaka. Ah, tea with honey. Mmm. Very good. Very good. Close the temple. Okay, the Architect moves here, so we can definitely make it. And we can definitely go to these two. Let's kill her. Let's go back to Willow. And I'll be damned if we're not gonna have like a new quarterstaff afterwards, right? I mean, we just found 6 quarterstaffs, chat. And I have a greater essence of abrasion just waiting for me. So you can bet your sweet little ass that we're gonna get something amazing. This is my first tier 9 map on this character. And you notice Cake Park, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna jump into tier 10, if not tier 11 after this. We've cleared only 1 corruption so far. Love your voice. Well, the problem is that everyone always compliments me for my voice when we have this problem, right? But no one ever does it when we don't have this problem. So what am I gonna do now, Chan? Cry? By the way, do you notice how easy this boss is compared to normal elites in the goddamn temple? This is how much harder it is. Jesus. Princess Jiggle Boom, thank you for raiding 40 of your friends over. You came to the worst of times. We appreciate it, though. Very good. So, let's see. Critical strike damage bonus is useless. How's Wellwyn coming along? Way too good, Colonel. Colonel, sorry, not Colonel. Jesus, that's how you would German it. Colonel. Way too good.
What is
The whole build is insane. I mean, we waltzed into mapping, and since then it's just been straightforward, no issues. Quite illegal. Okay, we got tier 2 augmentation. 134 cold damage. You have a new microphone? Yeah, it's a new microphone. It is. How did you know? So this is 121 lightning, 340 lightning. This is 134 cold. This one is terrible. That one is terrible. So what we're gonna do with these now is simple, okay? We're gonna take these 3, reforging bench, 1, 2, 3, and we get a new one. Then we're gonna buy ourselves ID scrolls so I can actually take everything with me. 4 life per enemy hit is not bad for what we're doing. And hunt. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready for this. This is 138 physical damage. This is exactly what we need. Like, there's nothing better. So now we're gonna go for essences. We're gonna go greater essence of abrasion, okay? And that can give us up to 56 physical. Okay, this is already top-notch awesome. The best thing I could get right now would be something to desecrate this, so I could choose a desecration. However, what we gotta do right now is we gotta just take our... Do I have any omens? No, we don't really have anything mattering, so I'm going to... I got 44 AC rating, but it is an AC physical rating mix. Did you see this? So I got 44 AC rating, but I got another 20% physical, right? Actually 24% on top, yeah. 161. Problem is, this is a 380 plus 118 with attack speed. So even with this one being 384, I mean, if I quality it up and I slam in double sockets, is it going to be better? That's the question. Dexterity and mana per enemy killed. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it to that level where it needs to be. I need more dexterity, so let's change strength to dex. I'm missing dex now. I'm gonna have to pull all of these out. Then I'm gonna have to put them in here. This gives me... Okay, so we're sitting at 3,000. This is... Oh, it's more because it's maximum physical. Because Whirling Assault scales with attack damage. So it just does something with lightning damage. But it really scales on attack. Here. It's like 131% attack damage. So the one is actually better. Interesting. For Whirling Assault. Up to 12% only. Double socket. Put in a... Okay, 459. So we're sitting at 3.8 or at 3.1. Reason is also here. Maximum physical hit damage, right? And melee physical damage. So these two obviously calculate up the physical like that. So that's fire. Iron Rune in, and we're sitting at 386. Yeah, that's 500 damage stuff. That's mad. I'm going to put this away for the greater good. 23. The only thing we now need is more quality items. So we gotta actually check if there's anything with quality in here. We can quickly break down. Probably not. I definitely need to make myself a rec so I can just determine them easier.
These are our supplies.
Oh no, this is just me losing my voice. So I'll have to supplement with team, or I won't be able to speak. Okay, let's buy 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Reforge. Reforge. And then we can reforge. And that's our first tier 10. Fire. Ideally would be the perfect essence of battle and haste. Yes, ideally would be the perfect essence of battle and haste. But wait, I'm not done with Willow yet. I'm an idiot. I almost left. Ooh, that was clutch. Ideally, that would be the case. However, yeah, this is so much more damage now. Crazy. The reality is that we're going to not get those anytime soon. I mean, it is solo self-found, right? So it's gonna take a while until we maybe or maybe not find those. I'll do my utmost best to focus on... look at him die to the corpse explosions, Chad. You get no chance. In softcore, if you play solo self-found, you can just take more risks than in hardcore. But I guess that is just sense-making. I mean, surprise, right? Oh no! The dude is haunted by the spirit. That's bad. Oh shit. Way too clutch for my liking. Okay, please give me desecration material because you haven't. Sinister quarterstaff. I just got a better quarterstaff. I don't need another one. Okay, let's take the last two elites down. That is already level 78. I mean, we can soon do the 4th Ascension if we then would have an Ascension material. That's our problem. So we can ascend, right? I think we have the power soon, but we don't have the material to do it. Very solo self-found. Yes, this is solo self-found. It is a 0 to hero solo self-found challenge. They don't make sense to not do in solo self-found, right?
Welcome. What do you think? I'll take it.
Come back.
Beware those altars.
Now we're gonna put it back here. So we're still hoarding these for harder times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this, 516 damage. That's mad for a solo self-found weapon. Here, let's get these back. Where did I put my map? I'm blind. So where was that tier 10 map I made? Didn't I put it in already? Already put it in, right? So we're going to take this point too. This brings us in a grand total of 63% armor. All resistance is up. We just need more life now and we should be good to go. COVID and really sick. No, I have nothing. I just have a voice. I'm just training for my voice actor career, you know, when we're done with streaming. The secret plan B. Wait, it's not secret anymore. Damn. Why am I so slow? Greater Jeweler's Orb, let's go. Holy moly. Chat, day starting good. Problem is, we have no skill we need it for. Hey, imagine you get a Greater Jeweler's Orb, but you don't need it. That armor percentage is actually misleading. It is, sir. However, it is the closest to an actual number we have. right? The problem is that the percentage is not as conclusive as the value itself. But hey, if you have 40% armor, then you shouldn't wonder why you're dying, right? So as inconclusive as it is what we have and thing. What we gotta work with. Superior Crossblade Spear, and then I can fully upgrade my thingy. That's gonna be good. Good morning, Damien. Okay, that was quick. Oh no, he has some weird... He has Soul Siphoner and Amonamus Void. Nah, we'll just clap him silly. No, he clapped me silly with that explosion. Robbery, Chan. I got greedy. That's what you get. We got greedy, and we got punished. So what we desperately need is desert maps now. Why desert maps? Because you have the Atlas, and it says on desert maps, you're getting Jin Burritos. So if you want your 4th Ascension token in solo self-found, you have to look for desert maps, right? It's one of the little things to learn. Also, if you want to make currency early, you could focus on desert maps and just sell the tokens. That's not bad as well. Yesterday video? Nah, yesterday we were already losing our voice, my friend. I could just speak a bit higher pitch still. Problem is, if I speak higher pitch right now, I don't have any force to the voice. And it's just gonna sound hoarse. So this is the only way how I can actually talk. Okay, where's the boss? Up there. Good. We still haven't gotten many essences in the end game. Only that one abrasion. But hey, that one abrasion was enough, right? Okay, Captain. So that's our first tier 10 map now, ladies and gentlemen. See how the Captain is gonna do. Oh, he summoned dudes. That is bad because they just went out of range. Oh. That would have killed me. Ow. Okay, getting slowed by the curse while you're trying to hit him is not good. This is gonna bring all kinds of problems, Chan. Okay, we got him. Tier 11, let's go. Very well. Okay. I mean, if I had +5 to skill ranks, it would be insane, right? Oh, that was too hot. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do we got here? That one goes away. Then we can upgrade this to fully 20. A 407 helmet with increased rarity and chaos armor. That's not bad. The problem is we needed to have intelligence and everything as well. So this has 27 int. I could probably use it, right? Yeah, let's... I mean, it needs to get 201 max life. Do you think this will happen, John? Do we get 201 max life? I gotta try. I have 54 exalted orbs. How? This character, this is solo self-found. How do I have 54 exalted orbs? Oh, that wasn't good. But seriously, isn't that a bit much? It's a sinister. Not good. Crackling. I don't need a... No, crackling can go away. Get the max physical stuffs.
Go on.
Welcome. I'll take it.
A tier 11. We need better rings, I'd say. But this one has 35% rarity find, and this has 90 max life. So we're obviously keeping those.
Welcome.
It's gonna be like hard to find anything new, to be honest. Let's make a new filter. Before we do anything further, chat, let's make an endgame filter. So, filter blade. Strict. Auto adjust, endgame. Warrior. Only armor gear. Only quarterstaffs. That's it. Yep. Export. Oh shit, I have too many filters. Yikes. Okay. Merc oil can go away. When you're spending too much time with this, so we get strict, endgame, warrior, only armor, only quarterstaff. Oh wait. And then export. Come on. Thank you.
Good fortune.
That's our endgame filter now. Very important. And now let's do the tier 11. Monsters do extra chaos damage. Oh no. Oh no, that will hurt. Wayward Isle. I have a level 66 smith I got bored with. I wonder if I could easily convert it to Whirling Assault. Well, you only need a quarterstaff. You only need Whirling Assault. And that's it. Like, we're playing, obviously, Mantra of Destruction, Tempest Spell, all that kind of stuff to it. But, yeah. I mean, if you get yourself a good quarterstaff, you're flying. And if you play this on trade, you just buy yourself a good quarterstaff, and that's it. Right? I mean, it's not like this is very complicated. Right? So we're decent off. I mean, for a tier 11 map, I feel like we're flying way too heavy. Is there... I can do Chaos Mastery for 1 level, I guess. Yeah. Superior Sapphire Charm. We don't need that. And we gotta push today in one direction, because the goal of today's stream is killing the Arbiter Vash. Okay? And for that, we will have to really quickly get 3 screens away from the starting point, so we can actually see any kind of citadels. Oh no, ow. They ate me. I was too slow. I tried chant, but they pushed us over. Even though we had yogurt in our backpack. Level 5, nice. I'm still happy for them because I've barely gotten any tier 5 supports. Okay, let's waltz into these two, not get slowed. Whatever slowed me there. Yeah, first one down, second one down, let's go. Don't need that. And we can kill them usually so quick because, so the monsters that come out of the abyss, right? They're always surrounded by a bunch of corpses. And since we have this fancy corpse explosion tech going on, we're gonna like literally explode all the corpses around him. And that's what kills them so quick. Okay, tier 17. Can I go? No, cold. Shit, I can't. So Bell it is. Still no. We're gonna get the corpse explosion all the way up, and I gotta get the corpse explosion radius bigger. But I think my first quality gems that we need to use are for... Okay, how much rage do we have? We have 8,000 attack damage. No, wait, we have 12,000 attack damage on Willing Assault. That's not a lot. I mean, it's pretty good for this stage of the game, but still, we need more. The good thing is, since we're at tier 11 maps now, we should be getting Atziri's chamber next time. That's gonna be good. Looking good, yeah, but we're gonna have a scaling issue if I don't get scale ranks. So this is like the harshest part about solo self-found at any given point. So if you want to get into tier 15 maps and then further and further and further, at some point you'll have to get skill ranks. Right? So either you're gonna have to get ultra lucky and find a weapon that has skill ranks, or you need to find a perfect essence of battle. And that's like the difference between obviously solo self-found and trade. Because in trade, you just give yourself the perfect essence of battle, right? You're not waiting on it. Ow, that should have not lasered me. I mean, we have no elemental damage takes care of shebang bang, so we gotta fix that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I just rolled into that again. So we need the elemental damage is also being taken care of by armor. Some more of that. Okay, tier 11 bosses, also not a problem, so we can move on to tier 12 now. With the boss tree, I found essences are not as bad in Soul Self as they used to be. You can get a better chance over the Atlas tree, obviously. And the Atlas tree will go towards essences. However, the first thing you always have to get is local knowledge, because Desert Biome has a chance to give you the Bereas. This is what you need in solo self-found, especially when you're pressed for time. Okay, we need to get the fire armor applies to fire damage because we're taking more fire damage. So yeah. I mean, at this, we need to like unlock the green zones, but at the same time, the green zones, we need to unlock the red zones, but at the same time, we kind of need to get away from the middle as fast as possible. That's a 75 quarterstaff. I wasn't aware that there were going to be 75 quarterstaffs also.
How can I help?
Well, wow, that's pretty good gloves. So we get a 75 quarterstaff, which means I'm going to sell all these 18 like lower level, and then we're going to focus on the 75. Okay, we got a tier 13 map, but didn't we just do a tier 12? Tier 11? So did we just get lucky? Oh. Damage with quarterstaffs. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Can't use that. You gotta keep checking the vendor every single visit. And hope for the best. Or we could still hope for like a good normal craft and craft it up.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Quality. I don't want to quality the helmet because we want a different helmet. And I need a helmet that has maximum life, right? Everything else is scam. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna go over the top so I can go further. That's Molten Vault. That's a desert biome though, so this is perfect because this is all desert, Chan. If I'm lucky. Yeah, this is all desert. Fuck yeah. If I'm lucky, I might get my Berea I'm looking for. Okay, we get Breach, we get that. So we obviously want to do the 4th Ascension too, right? We don't just want to get the Arbiter down. You also need to ascend a 4th time. Because I personally think, like, I don't know how you feel, Chad. But getting the Arbiter down is easier than the 4th Ascension at times. Because you just have to get to the Arbiter and then you clap his cheeks, right? That's it. No biggie. Omen of Ancients. Do something irresponsible with that. You also have unlimited tries on the Arbiter. Exactly. If you fail or if you're not, like if you arrive at the boss in the 4th Ascension, but it turns out that you're not strong and oh my goodness, why did no one die? Oops. Was that the shrine that keeps them away from dying? I did not count on that. Yeah, you only have one try at the Ascendancy, and if you miscalculated your personal strength, that's it. You're donezo. Skill jump 17. When we're making moves, Chan. Okay, before I clear anything here. I would usually have to make sure that we take out the boss first. This is not a tier 13. Like, I mean, this is a tier 13 map, Chan. Why is this so easy? I mean, seriously, what is happening here right now? We're just murdering this. Ooh, preserved jawbone, let's go. Problem is, I just upgraded my quarterstaff, so I don't actually... I mean, I could make a suffix. Okay, chat, what do you think here for a second? Well, we need to gather our thoughts. I have an omen to put a suffix on the item. So maybe I should try to get some attack speed or something with a jawbone. That's a good idea. Could actually work, right? Not crazy. Okay, let's not clear this first. Because we're trying to get past this and take down the boss first, right? Always take down the boss first. And then do the bonus content. Because my goal is obviously to get as fast as possible in the direction where I need to be. AKA, away. I mean, we need to reach tier 15 maps, but we need to get away. no level 2 melee skills on the weapon. Sir, it's solo self-found. I cannot just force it. I don't have the essences or anything, right? So this is solo self-found. We just can't do the things easily. That's the whole premise of the stream, the journey, the build, the everything. Okay, it's the... what is it called again? The druid? The good thing is that one turnaround is always 4 hits on the bell, right? Let's go. Give me the loot. You don't have any loot for me? Well. So plus level 2 skills would obviously be lovely. But unless we're finding a staff with plus level 2 skills, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Why are all those games satanic? Looks like hell. I mean, if this is your imagination of hell, you really don't have a lot of imagination, sir. So don't take this the wrong way, but you're sheltered. And that's good. So, thumbs up for you, my friend. Okay, wait, a guardian quarterstaff. I need to keep the razor one as well. Let's just check what it has to offer quickly. That one is terrible. Eat my ass. Is this not a new league already? The new league has to wait for May. Yeah, heard right. May. That's why we are actually doing another solo self-on run right now. For the people that still enjoy Path of Exile, for those people that still like Path of Exile, and that still want to play Path of Exile. Because there's tons of you out there who are, despite the game being so long now into the season, are still absolutely enjoying the shit out of the game, which is kind of cool to see. Will you be playing POE 1? No. Definitely not. I'm not a big POE 1 fan, so it's an easy miss for me.
Welcome.
Okay, this is the 77. So, quality up. Quality up. Quality up. 55 to 80 physical. Holy. I mean, if that thingy gets a 100% physical damage multiplier, fuck me, that's crazy. The problem is we have nothing to force that, right? So there's no way I can force it to get that. This is 62%, which is actually mad at a base as well. I need a staff depository where I can put all the staffs. Tier 17 skill gems. Actually, that's for Berserk. Oh, we get this.
Speak. Choose what you need.
+3 to all spell skills. Crazy.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Have you found more of what we seek?
I found some more stuffs, I remember. But they're all too low level. +5 to melee skills. Holy. The problem is it's only 61 accurate. 61% plus, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I can just cold damage too. That's a weak one. Wow. That turned out so terrible. Yeah, it's a hybrid. It could have been great. It's actually, I mean, it looks good, but it's not good. It's easily 330. It's 400 damage. You could still put the runes in, right? But mine is actually better. Interesting though is we're sitting at 4,000 damage. So if I put this one on, it's not working because we don't have the dexterity to actually use it. So let me quickly change strength over to dex. Do I even have a single strength thingy left? Okay, so that is 3-4, right? Because of these two, and 2,000 on the bell. And with this one, it's again just so much more, right? Difference because they're both physical. They're both simply physical scalers. Yeah, they're all too weak.
What do you think?
So we're gonna only keep the 70+ ones right now. 400, but no life, so that's weak. 131 max life. I like that. I could easily make this a killer helmet. The problem is I have a 200 life helmet, so it's hard to mess with. Where's my 13? Elon. 13. Do we go for a 14 now, or do we just cool chat?
Time is of the essence.
Okay, tier 14 in 13 hours. Areas of chilled ground. Desecrate staff. Thank you for reminding me. We wanted to desecrate the staff. I need to find my omen here. No, that's prefix. Wait, did I not have the suffix omen? No, that's Ulamon. Shit, I had the prefix omen. Did I not have the suffix omen? Oh no. I did not have the suffix omen. Well, we can't use the prefix omen because we could obviously remove something. So, that's unlucky. I thought I had it. Well, and then we're not going to use that. And we're going to suffer in silence. Let's do the Molten Vault. That will be interesting as a tier 14. Not this time. Well, we got it waiting for us, so I guess we're going to be happy when the moment arrives. Wait, did I even buy things from the... I forget to finish the ritual on the other map, right?
Let's see what happens.
No, I bought the splinters. I bought the splinters. I'm not crazy. Ooh. And here I thought I was crazy. Yeah, you left the breach. That's okay. You know, we can live with one mistake. One mistake is okay. Stun duration, but low level 1. Nothing interesting. I mean, this is going so smooth for tier 14 maps. And if you ever wanted to build for League Start, I guess it's Whirling Assault, right? Chan. Whirling Assault just seems way too broken for League Start at any given point. I mean, seriously. This was like a completely reset progression on solo self-bound. And we're just at tier 15 maps. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what the fuck? And I hope they're not going to nerf it, because I like when builds like this exist, right? I mean, there need to be strong builds in the game, correct? Because what are people otherwise going to play, right? If everyone is trash, what are people then going to play? So I'm okay with strong builds existing. I know grinding gear games is not always okay with strong builds existing. Sometimes they're like, nah, we can't have this. This is not the vision. Because obviously, having fun is not the vision. Okay, 1,000 tier 18 spirit gem. Yep, let's buy that. I remember you dropping a jawbone. It should be somewhere to desecrate weapons regardless of prefix suffix. Yeah, but if I now desecrate the weapon without a omen, I might desecrate the wrong one, right? So that's not an option, to accidentally desecrate the wrong one. Okay, let's see how that fight goes. Starting to look way better from yesterday. Well, Mark, we picked up this stuff, right? I mean, like, hello. We just made this. That makes quite the difference, right? Hello? Hello? I guess for this boss, if we would freeze the bell, that would be vastly better. Yes, we can actually hit him, in case you wonder, due to the range of our attack. Oh no, that would kill me with one hit. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. So what we're currently putting points into is like this one here, right? Armor applies to elemental and fire damage applies to elemental, because our fire resistance is like most of our damage here is arriving as fire damage, right? Game, no. There was a staff that had a, we had a staff with an empty prefix. That was from yesterday. But that staff, we actually, like, it is weaker than the one we have. I'm surprised like the bell was still hitting on like that vast of a distance. I'm gonna be running out of mana. And we're going to have to go back to normal attacks. Chan. Right? I'll have to go back to normal attacks. Wait, do I have a tier 5 support? So I have a tier 5 support and I got 50 spirit left over. Why do I have 50 spirit left over? Wait a second. Because I don't have the strength to use Berserk. That kind of explains where some of my damage is. But what I can do is I could put on Clarity. Minimal thing, but I guess. I might require it for this fight. Yeah, very good. It's done. Can leave. Yeah, we have to swap the strength node back to the dex nodes. I mean, it's only one single strength node we have to swap, so that's actually good. We can remove that dex node, and then we can make this a strength node. And then we got it. Perfect. We can still keep this, and we gotta move up here, though. And we gotta put in a jewel. I got one more jewel. I got a bunch of useless ones. Stun build up. Here, let's just take these and gain rage when hit, stun build up, global physical damage, increased armor break, presence, nothing, increased armor, fire damage, and minion. Nah, you know what? Global physical is king so far. Nothing special, but it'll do the do. Okay, one thing we have to do is here 2 of these gem cutter prisons, because that makes rage up to level 61, which is insane, obviously. More dam is more dam. Out. Razor stays. 30 movement speed. And armor applies to elemental. But it's such a shitty item in general. Maybe it gets max life when we get it. Now max life I can't get anymore. And it's just plus 23 armor. That's so terrible. I kind of want to throw a Chaos Orb on it and see what happens. Actually, you know what I want to throw on it? Not a Chaos Orb. I want to throw a Chaos Orb, yeah, and see what could be. 6 to melee skills, and now give me 140% physical damage. That's rather disappointing, sir. That's rather disappointing. 8 to 14 physical damage. Ooh. Pop, 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 pop. Sadness. It comes under the sadness qualifier up here. Let's keep these for harder times. Okay, we get the map done, but we didn't get a new map token. That's actually really upsetting. But since it was a... Wait, wasn't it a tier 14 map we just got done? Yeah, we completed a tier 14 map. Okay, that's good. But we want to complete a tier 15 map.
What is it? This is all we
Still though, tier 14 complete, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take them as they go. Let's do something risky, and yeah, this is gonna be so bad. You're passed along the edge to acceleration, so we passed along the edge to get engineered blaze and also spray and pray currently. We might consider going further, but there's nothing that we really need. I mean, I kind of want maiming strike because then we have a chance to maim enemies, which is quite useful if we're honest with each other. We went up here to get primal growth and also the battle fever, so they were needed. We could now do something with war cries as well, so I've been thinking for a while if we would want to introduce the Infernal Cry. Because the basic idea is that if you do Infernal Cry and then you start whirling your staff hits 4 times, and Infernal Cry empowers one whole rotation of it, you know? So that's kind of like the idea behind that. I'm not sure if this is going to be super useful or how useful it's going to be actually. But we could give it a try. I mean, if we use Infernal Cry, we might go for... let's see. Enrage War Crime. Yeah. Because we can then use the Raging Cry to get Rage back right away. So then if you do that, you can do Raging Crime, which will give you Rage back on using it. So you do it, and then you do it, right? Tireless, probably. Because Tireless would allow you to not consume. I'm not sure if there's a Tireless 2, actually. Tireless, no. So, yeah. And we could do Corrupting Cry, probably, right? Is there an Enraging War Cry 2? There's actually an Enraged War Cry 2. I'm an idiot. Oh, let's waste some supports because we have it. Yeah. And then we use Corrupting Crime. So that's actually quite useful. Then you're going to go for this, and it empowers pretty much the whole rotation of this, right? Which allows you to also always get the bell clinging. Okay, we still haven't gotten what we're looking for, chat. What are we looking for again? Precursor, Abyss. Increased experience per map. Let's fucking go. So the idea is that we get the entrance to the 4th Ascension. I really hope you're okay. I'm perfect, sir. I don't sound perfect, but I am perfect. Okay, let's see. I do the war cry, right? Ah, and then the enemies explode. Ooh. War cry actually really interesting, chat, in that regard. What do you think? Let's take the foci. And the rest doesn't matter. Okay. We should have added the war cry earlier. Kind of funny. Just adding bonus boom to it. We could give Warcry also a base of 10 power. So they always have some power going on. Look at how easy that guy died, dude. He just gets smashed and dashed into pieces. I would really like to have an Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, please. So we also have 80% Magic Find, in case you wondered, Chan. That was important for when we were playing, right? 83%. So we need to have that Magic Find as high as possible. 3-day-old warrior nature. So this is 13 hours right now. Only 13 hours. And we're like, yeah, tier 14 maps on solo self-found. That's crazy. I mean, you've seen the whole thing unfold, right, with every stream. We're also started recording the guide already. The guide is going to be a step-by-step guide from Act 1 to Endgame with all the relevant finds we had. So we're including like the lucky staff finds, the lucky ring stuff. So it's not like that we're just going to show you start, end, and not the in-between. It's going to be like the full process, how it unfolds. Because that's, for these builds, always way more interesting. 1.82%. This is 2.45%. This is one. Yeah, we need a better ornate plate, right? And we're gonna breach. Unique tablet. What do the unique breach tablets do? Oh, wasn't that the one that keeps breaches from closing? And it was just like, it keeps active. I remember there being something. And we need to find the breach. Nothing. So let's see how the war cry works against the boss, okay? Basic idea is again to use the war cry to then empower my one hit. I mean, 46% bonus damage is kind of useful. Also, with the enraging war cry, I just get faster my rage up. So I do this, right, and we're already raged. When I put this down, and we're just really quick raged up. So that seems quite reasonable. Put this down, cry. Yeah, this is good damage. I like that. Definitely faster in the killing department. Yep, nice. Okay, this is cool. We really had him, John. But we couldn't find the breach yet. Ah, there it is. There's also a summoning circle, and we haven't found the temple. I'll actually go to the summoning circle too. I mean, summoning circle is the chance for a second boss. Never say no to that. My friend, the hyena. Put the bell down, yell. Yeah, this is so much stronger. It's just a little thing, but it really adds the bonus inf we need. And he didn't drop a single thing. No, he did. Good. Is this a warrior build? Warrior with quarterstaff, because we're using whirling assault. And then on top of the whirling assault, we have fire spell on hit, top left corner. And that fire spell on hit triggers detonate dead. So we're gonna pretty much hit lobby opponents, and then they will explode again to get us even more kill potential, which is quite the nice coming together. So you're pretty much mowing through these enemies, and if there's an elite that keeps standing while you're mowing through the enemies, right? That elite will get killed by his friends who just died at his feet. And that's like the fun part, because you're whirling, 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 hitting, hitting, hitting. And then more, and then more, and then more. Simple as cake. I want to take this prismatic ring and bewitch it upwards. See what comes out. Oh no, wrong direction. No, let me open that. No. No. Tomorrow you won't have any voice at all. No, sir. What's gonna happen is that tomorrow I'm just back to normal. It's not the first time this has happened, so it's like day 1 slightly hoarse, day 2 super hoarse, day 3 voice almost normal again. Especially if I drink tea all day. And then more tea, and then more tea, and then more tea. Out of my way, nerds. Wait, is this already temple again? No, one more. Dreaming quarterstaff, Chan. What is a dreaming quarterstaff? 7 to 13 is sadness. Like, literally sadness. Okay. Sarah, good to see you there. Are we doing good? Damn, that's a good physical roll as well.
Beware. What do you think?
Nothing. Nothing.
Here.
Nothing. Nothing. 15 to all elements is not bad, but nothing. 6 intelligence is sad. 10 to all, and then we're gonna... 28 lightning damage. Nothing.
This is what we have available.
Okay, we're at 19 splinters already. We get this helmet. This is 71 max life, but I have a 201 max life helmet.
Don't spend for those altars.
Okay, which one is this one here? Breaches expand 20 meters. Breaches remain open while they're live monsters. Breaches have reduced monster density. I don't want to do that one. It's not a terrible one, but just don't want to do it. Helmet, terrible. Helmet, boots. $129 max life. I could use these gloves, but they also need to have rarity.
These are arts of
1,
God.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What are we gonna do now, chat? The time has come. So we're gonna be 14 hours into the game with this character. And this is our first tier 15 map. Are you ready to mingle and jingle, ladies and gentlemen? So, first tier 15. And we still have +1 monster level. Oh my goodness, no. We still haven't gotten what we're looking for. Any tips on how to start a content creator career? It's not a career, it's a random coincidence if it works out. First and foremost. Yes, we got it. I don't care if I die. That was perfect. Second and most important, in order to become a content creator, you need to find something you're passionate about so you can make videos about it, right? And that passion can be everything. So you like to talk about teddy bears? Well, then create a channel about teddy bears and start collecting all the rare teddy bears in the world. You like to, I don't know, talk about knitting? Well, knitting, it is. Right? Now, if you're talking about gaming, then you're screwed. Probably easier to do anything but gaming. Anything else but gaming. Is it anything else or everything else? Anything else, right? Correct English. And after you've chosen your niche, then you're gonna start creating content on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, that kind of stuff. And you obviously gotta study up on all the ways how to go viral. Where there's like plenty of information in the internet that you all need to soak up. And then you need to constantly keep up with changing algorithms, and then you never get a day off in the rest of your life. Unless you would like to lose all the followings that you have built up over the years. And then you're in a very comfortable hamster wheel that might drive you crazy after a few years. And then you're a content creator. Yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Nice, double gem cutter prism. That's actually huge. So with this double gem cutter, we can now go for the final stage. And that would be my berserk up. So that gives Berserk a bonus 10% rage effect. So it's like 66% increased rage effect on 44 rage. That's pretty nifty. Can you stop the deep voice? Yeah, let me just rip my throat out, sir. And, like, not talk in a deep voice. Because I am ill. No problem. I will do everything to make you happy. Because that's the only goal of my life. There's 26 petition splinters. What the fuck? Okay. Let's still get the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. The one for suffixes, please. I don't want to complain about the loot, but I will. Oh, Tazadian Greaves? We can actually craft them up. That could be interesting. These Greaves could be S tier, potentially. What's the point of this build besides detonate dead on hit? Well, you are a Smith of Kitava. And with the Smith of Kitava, what you can do is you turn the damage that you would receive into fire damage. You would get more maximum life tremendously. Then we also get more elemental damage, and we are unaffected by damaging ailments, which is pretty good. Plus, modifiers to fire resistance also grant cold and lightning resistance. So the Smith of Kitava is extremely easy to actually fully resistance out without much trouble. And that makes it very amazing to play, especially in solo self-found. Also in trade, you can just focus more on meaningful stats instead of having to take resistances on gear. Because your resistances are just taken care of. Okay, chat, we got a Jin Berea, level 80. Which is brutal because I am just barely 82. So we definitely are going to push for 85 before we do anything. I'm considering to increase my attack speed. We have like multiple speed related notes here. This is Warcry speed. We get like back here, we get very much skill speed and the chance to blind enemies. I think that actually is interesting because it could keep us. We have skill and movement speed over here. So we could go for that too. I mean, we have another 40 physical damage, but 3% max life down. I'm not sure if this note is worth it, right? Like, if we should just take the increased life leached, right? And just be like, fuck it. We just get the 40% slapper on top. We get the attack speed here. There would be attack speed. You know what? Let me just take some more attack speed and see where that goes. Battlemosh, thank you for the 128 months of subscriptions, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Battlemosh. Going for 2-3 months of support. Okay, bell, yell, hit. Yeah, nice. Boom, ladies and gentlemen, first tier 15 map down. That's it. That is 14 hours in, first tier 15. Love to see it. Okay, we got the sacrificial beacon there still. We gotta find it for our temple. There. The temple is gonna be brutal though. But wait, on a tier 15 map, are we guaranteed to get Atziri, Chan? Is it still random, or are we guaranteed to get it? Because I obviously really want to fight Atziri as well. We kind of like try to make this part of the Hero to Zero journey, that we're not only get to kill the Arbiter, right? We also get to fight Atziri. because I always find that to be like a check mark you wanna get done with personally. Okay, these boots are made for walking. Let's sell the crossbow. This one, 26 petition splinters is mad. So we're actually sitting at 44 right now. We get a tier 15 waystone out of this. That's huge. We got our Jinbaria. Now we got these boots. So what we're going to do is we're going to tier 2 them up. Chill duration, eat my ass. 30% increase in movement speed. Okay, what essence do I have? I have an essence of fire resistance. That would actually work fire for what we're doing. We could also give it 80% more armor. So what do you think is better? Fire resistance or more armor, Chad? Both are valid and obviously making sense. I want to go for the fire resistance. Okay, let's do that because it's going to resistance me up everywhere. Then we're going to Exalted Orb. That is 8 strength. That's terrible. We're going to do another one for 35% increased armor. That's not bad. Preferable, I would now desecrate it, but I don't have a piece of desecration. I mean, all in all, if I now equip this over the other one, my resistance are 63, 75, 58. We're actually not losing anything because my Colt is responsible for the other resistances as well, right? And we can get this up, so we're sitting at 380 over 316. That's, you know what, that's fine. As long as we have the 30% movement speed and more stun threshold. Okay, we need better gloves though. That's still set in stone. 28% rarity of items found. Holy. That would be so cool to have. But I need the max life. Okay. Let's go back and into the temple. Let's try to get our Atziri's chamber, ladies and gentlemen. For this, we're gonna jump in. Yeah, we can make it to him, so that's good. Make it to 1 lineage support. Boom. Bronze works. Then chamber of depot. Nice. Chamber of souls. And we're gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna go up here and just clear this. Leave the left side alone. Nice. So we're still trying to get Aelith Chime for power charges, guys. But the problem is that it's not guaranteed that we ever get this. There's a map on the map which is called the Mansion. If we would get the Mansion, we're guaranteed Aelith Chime. But we're not guaranteed to get the Mansion map, right? So to your question, is there nothing more special about this than the fire spell on hit? I mean, that is already plenty special, FYI. Do you even understand how useful the fire spell on hit is? That's not a little thing, that's massive. It allows me to deal so much more damage easily without having more damage, right? Because it's free damage that we're getting just for existing.
Spoils of war.
This strict loot filter is still being not really strict, I gotta say. You know, I expected you to be a bit stricter, my friend. Goodness, humans in the temple, so crazy. Yeah, I shouldn't be unhappy with the boots. You know, I'm always looking for perfection, but it's solo self-found, so in solo self-found, you don't look for perfection. in solo self-found that you look for. Man, it could have been worse. Right? I mean, solo self-found is literally like, yeah, okay. Like, I mean, it could have been worse. This is fine. Like, I'll make do. That's the song of just trying. Now they all just died from the corpse explosions. I didn't even have to like leave the middle. Just by being adjacent to anyone else, they just got corpse explosion. That's where the damage came together.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
While raps, we still need to pick up more. Okay, come on. Who was Latsley's ablation? Corrupt again. And let's see. That's so terrible. Wow. Well, I didn't want anything good anyways, right, Chan? I wasn't looking like for anything good anyways. Okay, we got Aragon Great Helm, Dreaming Quarterstaff, and a Kroll Skull Crusher. I guess we have to look into both, right? Akadi's Iron. Wow. This is just not good. Okay, let's see. We got the Dreaming Quarterstaff. That is terrible. I mean, it's sad to say that this is terrible, right? But it is. Skull Crusher is also terrible. But the Dreaming comes with us. Because that's at least one we can turn into another good one. Well, there's not much what we can do for the other. Okay, Arsenal, and then we're almost at the... White belt, maybe. I'm actually not looking for new belts because I literally have the perfect belt. Fine. But you never know until you know. I need to finish the... Wait, let him come closer. So we can have him, like, get exploded by all the corpses. Because he deals so much damage partially. Okay, let's get that. Lesser Armorer's Blacksmith. It's another quarterstaff. As annoying as it is, but you really have to check all of them. Because it could be just the next 140% physical damage. Quarterstaff. Right, you never know until you know. Oh, wait, we get one more skill point. That was totally not off the jump, Chan. Okay, Chaos will kill me. Yeah, Chaos will kill me right away. Whoa. Mr. Bacon, this is one of the rare streams with a special voice. Yes. Indeed it is, my friend. Oh, not the coal one. No, not the coal. I don't have the speed to get out of that. I'm sorry. If he starts with a cold, I'm just dead.
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you. Undulating frost.
Oh, he's at Frost again? No.
Dissipate this.
Yeah, that like war cry spell is really dangerous. Damn. It's getting better and better.
Another medallion.
Okay, let's get the Atziri's access chamber. There we go, Chan. I mean, if we're lucky, we can get to that right away.
From there,
More vaults.
we will gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Yeah, let's hope for the best, I guess. I mean, that would mean we could make it to Atziri relatively quick, right? Does corpse explosion explode multiple times or just one? One corpse, one explosion. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck? Did I just get the most lucky ever? I mean, we could do a triple here. Damn. Like 1, 2, 3 rooms that I can connect easily. Partially. We'll see.
We'll have to, of course.
But maybe we could go to Atziri and in one single run. Holy. That's good news. Boomer tries to pour tea fancy burns hand. Purple for life. Okay, let's just draw in.
Take your time.
Maximum life, nope.
Don't spend it all at once.
138 max life, that's quite nice. The only reason I have my old gloves is because of rarity, and that's it. And life, like, you know, life suckening.
The name looks creepy.
So do we try to ascend right now, or do we wait?
I shall require.
I mean, helmet. Let's see what we can make with the helmet. So we're gonna 163 max life. Reduced attributes. Reduced attributes is shit, but it's the max life that I'm interested in. I'm gonna take my essence now. Yeah. And we're gonna give it 80% armor because that's kind of like fancy. Then we're going to currency it up. Rarity, light radius, and AC rating. Great. I mean, like this, it is at least more armor than what we currently have. The problem is it's going to ruin my stats again. Because now I don't have enough strength to wield things. But I can temper down on the dex, so we're fine.
Nothing is set in stone.
And then we need more end. Nice. Perfection. So then I could use this one. And we're sitting at fully resistanced up. One lightning. One fire, because fire just spreads to the other. Okay, done. Perfect. Let's go. That's good. Slightly less life, but still the rarity. So this brings us actually up to how much? 85%. Yes, that's good.
Welcome. What do you think?
Okay, before we now go and hunt the Jinbaria, I would say we're gonna grab the tier 15 map that we had, because we're tier 15 mappers now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, 42% monster life. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Speak quickly. See what you can achieve. Go.
Like, if I can avoid this, I really don't want to. Into the forge, ladies and gentlemen. I need to replace the Breach Precursor one for a Ritual one. Will you play Resident Evil? Yes, I will play Resident Evil as soon as it's available. I am quite excited for it myself. Like, it should be good, hopefully.
This is voices.
A Delirium. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't scare easily.
So I'm definitely gonna play the Resident Evil. I mean, I played all the recent Resident Evils. We're not gonna do any fancy run like max difficulty, blah, whatever, right? Because those usually go terrible. My friend, I cannot read your name because it is in a language that I cannot, you know, comprehend. But thank you for your super chat and happy you're enjoying the content. I'm not planning to stop anytime soon, so no worries. And we're now 12th year of full-time streaming. I kind of want to fill that 20 up at least, right? I don't see a reason to stop anytime. No drama on the horizon, right? That we're planning to interact with. No hill we're planning to die on. And the boss should be really simple in this one. Not like you can really die to him unless you suck. Proceeds to die to him, proceeds to die to him. Rolling Assault is the best skill in POE so far. I have 2 of it with 1 cast on crit Rolling Assault. Rolling Assault is really amazing, yes, I agree. It's a very fun skill to use, especially because it's one skill that solves all the problems. This is why you could expect Path of Exile to maybe be like, we need to do something. Because technically it's one skill that has like range, pushback, survival. Like it does like every single thing for you. So you don't need anything but this. And that's usually when grinding gear games is like, alert, alert. Undetected. Then again, they just buffed Whirling Assault last season, so it would be weird to buff it up because it was too weak, and then to nerf it because it's too strong. Make it make sense, right? Oh my lord, I got hit by I don't know what. Something had me there. Some locker room splinter. Not sure what had me there. I just suddenly died, right? Oh goodness, I'm slowed. I'm slowed, chat. I'm frozen. The double trouble. That slowed and frozen together is just not nice. To remove Infernal Cry, I don't have the strength to use Infernal Cry. Thank you for telling me. We also are not using Berserk right now again.
I have a different plan.
Berserk back up. Infernal Cry back up. Yep. Mistakes happen. Wind Dancer, I could afford Wind Dancer, and I have the spirit to use Wind Dancer. And we technically have like enough spirit for another spirit skill. Okay, Whirling Assault number 1. So please stop slowing me down. I don't like that. Yeah, this is working fine. Hmm. The poor dudes died before they could even enter the screen. I mean, all of this damage, by the way, is still without skill ranks, Chad, right? Let's not forget this. All of this damage is without +2 skill ranks. So we could still add +5 to skill ranks.
Let's hope they haven't eaten everything.
Okay, Book of Knowledge, finally. This allows me now to go down. Perhaps have an increased chance for essences. No more COD, sir. You must be like 2 years not here. At least 2.
You don't indeed.
You just
Minimum. Delirium. I mean, I'm not going into Delirium anyways much, so we're that. Destroy.
Dokuachik treasures. Bring any dome.
Get another tier 15 map. Increased rarity of items found. Level 12 spell skills again. Yeah, I really want to replace this ring here because it doesn't give me that much, but it gives me just enough to not be bad. Do I want to?
The nameless creep ever closer.
I'm level 83. I should get another level. I should at least be level 85 before I go for the Ascension. And if I'm honest with you, Chad, I should not only be 85, I should aim for level...
Who sent you? If you must. Drink deeply. Find more
I
big
should.
remnants for my research.
Am I just using like a normal non-magicked up flask? No, I don't want the life from mana.
What is it? Who sent you? I have many services.
An interesting one. Cavalry raid.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah.
What is it?
I mean, charges per second would be better because I need actually one with like charges per second for boss fights.
Blood magic.
Right.
Goodbye.
Here, charges per second. Nice. for a fact.
Have you found more of what we...
Because I need this for fights. Thank you, Mega Extreme. Schmalert, Grüße gehen raus nach Deutschland. Okay, so what do we need to do now, chat? We need to get as many screens away from this as possible, right? So we can actually go for, a Citadel. However, we obviously still want to take on the zones. So it kind of like stupid because I just want to get away, but at the same time I'm forced to still go through the corrupted zones because, well, yeah, you kind of need the corrupted zones, right? But in the worst case scenario, if we don't manage to get enough away from the middle, chat, I have already prepared 3 citadels for us. So if we don't get far enough away from the middle, then we can jump with this character instantly into 3 citadels anyways to get the Arbiter Down. Oh, that's Sinistral? That's Prefix. No! I need the other one, the Dextral, right? Dextral is the one. I need Dextral Necromancy, not Sinistral Necromancy. Can it be that hard? At least a preserved rib. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Hot tea with honey. What do you think we're doing, sir? All day long already. To buy myself one of those fancy tea machines that automatically brew tea for you on button click every time. That would be good. Alive, good to see you there. Greetings to everyone. Happy Monday to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see so many of you still being intrigued in Path of Exile 2. I mean, we're 3 months into the season, Chad. 3 months. And you like people are literally still interested in Path of Exile. That's crazy, isn't it? Or cry. Hit him. Put it down. War cry again. And on we go. And on we go. War cry again. And over. Okay, tier 15 is a cakewalk at this point. Love it. Love to see it. Detonation, that one. This has been my favorite PoE 2 league so far. It's definitely been the most varied on what you can do, but it's also like you can actually put hours into this and have a good time. Now, I obviously wish the endgame still had more to offer, was better, but even with the way the endgame right now is, it is quite the intriguing season to play. If you wonder why I don't do these, I just literally hate it so much. It bores the living crap out of me to do this. So I just don't do it. Because I don't play video games to get bored. Oh, the Beast. I haven't seen you in a while. Yell and hit. So we're sitting at fully raged up. Oh, when did I drop prolonged duration too? Okay, out. We could do a bunch of tier 1 runs to just do things faster, right? Okay, we are 84. Do we want to get 85, chat, before we ascend? The problem is, like, I really want to go right now, but we only have one single token. So if we screw up that token, then we're fucked, right? Like, fucked. So I'm a bit concerned about that. We might be too impatient and end up screwing ourselves over. Like one single one of these, not two, not three, one.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Beware those
What act are you in? We're in the endgame, sir. Moment of Zen, ladies and gentlemen. Moment of Zen is a unique item, and it doesn't matter how high the map is you actually go in. I once made the mistake of going in with a tier 15 map, and then losing the tier 15 map. So this is Moment of Zen. Everyone, pray. Raise your arms. Nameless Seer. We're getting nothing. 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 Absolutely nothing. Well, it was fun to look at you. I'm going to buy the ring and sell the ring. So, that was Moment of Zen. The good thing is the map is instantly complete, right? So we don't have to do further. There's no connection from here to there. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so it doesn't matter. Might as well do the tower. Wonder if they're gonna do anything to towers, right? Because towers were obviously like the old concept. Now they're literally just there to show us more parts of the map. Not sure if we need them for that, right? But on the one hand, it would be sad if like content gets completely scrapped. On the other hand, like, yeah, why do towers still exist? What's the build? So the build is a warrior as a smith of Kitava with a whirling assault and detonate det. So you might notice that everyone explodes on dying, but then their corpses also explode on dying. Right? What did I just get? Body armor, reduce effect of curses on you. You know what? That's not bad. It's not actually bad. I mean, who likes to get cursed anyways? Wow, in a circle, and everything is useless. Demon, no, demon mommy, daddy, father, son, mom, everyone. Those tier for 15 maps are not really giving us much experience anymore. You know, we've already reached the point where it's gonna get tedious to go further forward. I'm a bit surprised it happened so early. Any guide for the build? Karim, tomorrow morning, Tuesday, you have the full build breakdown, step by step by step. There is already a planner out. However, that planner just has 0 explanations in it, right? It's literally just how we have been throughout the acts. So we make snapshots of the build at every like 10 levels or so, and at every act, obviously. So 10 levels in the end game, then every act. This is Act 4. No, this is a tower. Okay, there is the temple. And then there is more abyssal depths around. And we need to desperately make it into the... Wait, so if we can kill Atziri, we can probably clear also the 4th Ascension, right? Because we're very close to fighting Atziri, Chad. Ooh, an abyssal depths. Please. Please give me... I need the Sinistral Necromancy, I think. Or Dextral. Arim, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Appreciate it, sir. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Also, chat, if you bring your Prime sub, use it right here. Glacial Rune, you say? I still wonder if we should take Attrition, Chad. So Attrition is a support gem that gives us more damage the longer we're in a fight with someone. Now, I didn't see it necessary during my leveling at all. Right? There was not a single fight where it was necessary. That's another prefix. I need the one for suffix. Preserved jawbone from a white chest. Damn. That's lucky. Right? From a white chest. Okay, everyone, let's hope this is not too bad. Oh, wow. The first one just died. Chan. Damn, they both just died. And a divine orb. Let's go.
Rarity and all mine.
A bolting quarterstaff, that's useless. The bolting one can go away. Oh, wait, we need to look for the temple. Oh, no, we did the temple. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. How many more do we need? 3. Okay, perfect. 3 and a few more XP. We got this. Okay, chat, hope for a quarterstaff. That's insane. Nope. No. And... no.
Welcome. Welcome. Dear, the nameless creep ever closer.
Desecrate armor. I could desecrate my helmet.
How can I
Still looking for new gloves. New gloves. Thought you had a voice changer. Wouldn't that be good? Untainted Paradise. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't that good? An Untainted Paradise. It is perfection. That could be a mention, by the way. 138% XP gain. Nice. That's crazy. I mean, 2 insane maps. Chubby Bum Goblin. Fantastic name. Fantastic name, sir. Thank you for your 2nd month, Chubby Bum Goblin. I like how we're not really thinking much about the clearing, right? We just do. It's really relaxing like this, right? I just hold down the button and everything just dies. Okay, another Abyssal Death's Chat. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I was a bit greedy. I like maybe 10% greedy there, right? Why do Abyss monsters kill me most? I have like 4,000 mana with Mind Over Matter. Would you know why? I have cap resistances. Chaos damage for me. Chaos damage. I mean, the Abyss stuff looks like fire, but it's often chaos, so you probably die to chaos damage. Even if you have chaos resistance maxed. I mean, I have 0 chaos resistance, right? Also, Abyssal monsters are just strong as fuck. Like, really strong as fuck. Right? Are you ill? No, no, I'm not ill. I might sound ill, but I'm not ill. I just am. Don't you worry about me, chat. Do we want to take him on? Or we just leave him? Oh, they're all back there. Come on now. Moment of Sovereign? What does Sovereign do again, chat? Sinister Bladed. Solar. Still not the omen we're looking for, huh? Bad face. What did Sovereign do? Sovereign? Weapon or jewelry attempt will guarantee a random element modifier. Problem is, I don't know if I need element modifiers. Also, I don't have anything to desecrate an amulet. Right? Greater Essence of Body. That's fantastic because this is max life on an item. Right? So the Greater Essence of Body is 99 max life. So if we now find a high armor glove, a high damage glove, something in that direction, we can definitely turn it. I don't know if you can use the Greater Essence of Body on a ring too. Can you use it on a ring? Banana phone? Okay, we made it to 85. 85 is going to give me more attack speed and the chance to blind enemies, so that's really good. So Dreamy, you might also be running an Abyss tablet that gives Abyss monster that makes them harder to kill and more dangerous the more of them you've cleared already. So you might have accidentally put one of those tablets on. They're also very dangerous because they pretty much juice Abyss monsters up to a level where you can't deal with them anymore. That could be another thing. Yeah, or your defenses are just lacking. I mean, I have no defenses as well. So my only defense is offense. I don't have defense. But I have a lot of offense. Right? But if effectively defensive wise, I mean, I am not really well set up. Okay, we made it one way around and we missed the boss. We're an idiot. When we have like here, we have 64% armor, 75 all resistances, and we get 75 life regeneration. That's not really a lot at all. Right? Do you still have a white armor piece? Yep. That one is going to stay. There's no reason to ever swap this out. The white armor piece has most of the physical damage I take be turned into fire. And I have a lot of fire resistance, so that's fine. I could also get more maximum fire resistance, relatively simple, I think, right? Where is it? Here, there's this one here for 3 to and 2 to maximum fire resistance, so that would be possible. Maxwell, good to see you there, partner. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that one elite is tanky. At least he got his loot. So the only thing we would really need for another power boost right now would be Aelith Chime. But that's like a matter of time. It's like the problem with solo Self-Bound, right? At some point it's only a question of time. So I have to spend enough time in the end game to maybe find a mansion map to then maybe get Aelith Chime, right? But if I don't spend time in the end game, then I'm not going to find said map. Nice. The thing I worry about in the Zarek the Temporal fight, that I have to like be very engaged versus him, right? And that's going to potentially kill me against Zarok. That's what I fear.
How can I take your time?
+2 to physical.
I'll find a use for it.
Evasion rating. 4 levels to all melee skills, and it's still sad. Evasion rating, no.
For now, we part.
Okay, that one comes away. The wrong omen, an orb of chance. Monsters are evasive. I guess we can do that. Okay, chat. We got here 138% increased experience. So this is going to bring us up to 86, most likely. What I wonder is, do we want to go for more defense? Or do we want to go for more offense? My defense is kind of fine, right? As long as I don't get stunned, as long as I don't get hit by something that one-hits me, I am not going to die because I'm consistently just regenerating life and consistently just staggering enemies. So unless really something like surprising wibbity wop bop bounce hits me, like there's no way we actually die. But I could still need some more damage, obviously. Oh, those were all the corpse explosions that just ripped him. Nice, another one. Oh wow, we've gotten so many abyssal, like I have not gotten a single one in a while, and now it's deaths. My problem is right now, how are we supposed to get away from the middle? So chat, what do you say? Should we now board a bunch of tier 1 maps after we have gotten the 4th Ascension, and then just push with tier 1 maps towards Citadels? I mean, we're definitely going to try. The problem is that's also, again, a time stuff, right? We could just blast through a bunch of tier 1s probably easily to bring some distance between you and the start point. And then we'll see. I mean, those tier 1 maps you're blasting through are at least going to still... Wait, was it you have to kill them inside or outside the void? Oh, Omen of Light. Okay. What is Omen of Light again? That was... removes only desecrated modifiers. That's actually pretty good. If I had an Omen of Annulment. What do you get if you kill them outside visual? Home of Light wasn't now the worst outcome, right? Excuse me. When you have that scratch in the back of your throat, permanently. Was worse 30 divines last week. Well, I mean, if it was a trading character regeneration, I've found a couple of items that I could have traded away, right? I mean, I found 2 divine orbs myself already. So if this was a trade character, I could easily be powerful, right? But it is a solo self-found character, so obviously I have to scramble for my power.
Your way has no place here currently.
Yell. Hit. Boom. Hit. Boom again. Holy, what happened to her, Chan? Damn. That was a tier 15 boss. I wonder if we should start going for crit. The problem is I'm sitting at a 12% crit, right? So in order to get any measure of crit, I would have to get so many nodes to make this work. Right, so we have like here the critical hit chance for attack node. We have the double crit node here. So this is the sprint crit, right? 30 more, and again strength and mana cost of skills down. So that's kind of cool too. There are plenty crit nodes that you can get. Like on our way over there, there is where was it again? Another crit node. There was this crit node, right? I picked up the splash damage one. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Oh wait, we didn't do the temple. Get the corruption out of the way first. No, the citadels are just a distance thingy. That's it. Like the only reason why people don't find citadels is because they're not getting far enough from the main point. The problem is, in order to get far enough from the main point, we're talking about what was it? 3 screens you have to get away. So yeah, you pretty much just really have to say, okay, I'm gonna send it in one direction, without actually like thinking about it. Just right. Nope.
How can I help?
Nope.
Trash.
Nope.
The nameless
Nope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our fight against the lady of the house?
Well met.
Seen more of beware those out.
Because if everything goes in my favor now. How many screens away? Let's say 40 maps away, dice. So, if we're lucky, we can make it to her, to him, and to the access chamber. Can you put a guardhouse adjacent to a chamber of souls? I can put the guardhouse here. Then I can put the chamber of souls there. I could put I could re-roll some rooms to get a workshop. Fuck, we're gonna miss that out. Can't get it here. Shit. I don't want to clear the architect right now, because that would potentially ruin what we're working forward to, right? I need to run temple, then I need to close temple, and I need to hope for the best, right? That's the only thing we have right now. Because we need to have these two connected. Like, I'm not interested in running a temple just for nothing, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Okay. So we just need to get the temple now, and we're decent. Okay, that means we're gonna try to get to Atziri
Greetings.
before we do the Ascension. Okay, that's the Spider Woods. Finally, the boss is gonna be simple in that. We're gonna rewire you. Monsters are evasive. Man, could be worse. Okay, that's my third one. That's going to then also boost our essence discovery, because right now we're not getting the essences that we're looking for.
These woods crawl.
Okay, this is an essence of flames. We don't need a greater essence of flames. So what are we gonna do with this, chat? Who knows what we're gonna do? We're gonna teleport back quickly. And what you're gonna get is a Vaal orb. Because it can be turning into something amazing, right? Oh my goodness, greater essence of flames. We died for it. Died for our sins. But it could also be something sad. Or nothing. No. Hate temporal chain maps. One of the things I would definitely remove from the game if anyone would listen to me. Just because I hate them. Yeah, I know you can become immune to curses and that kind of stuff, not the point. It doesn't change the fact that I dislike him. Oh my goodness, that I actually survived that. Chan, that we actually survived this and didn't die. How are we surviving this? Well, it's life leech, corpse explosion, everything. So, like, we get physical life leech, okay? And every enemy we kill dies, and then they die again. And they die to physical damage, and then they get exploded by the corpse explosion, and the corpse explosion is physical damage, so that actually keeps me alive. And that's how I can just do this and just waltz in there and not die. Because I'm just soaking back up and soaking back up and soaking back up. Like the whole trick behind the build, pretty much. Okay, I got this one here for the crit defense and everything. We get that. I still wonder if we should go for critical damage. I mean, optimally, I would just get more defense to be more defendy. At the given point. That's kind of the question. Do we need more defense, or do we just need to stay alive by the virtue of clapping everyone's cheeks? Right? Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Because right now I just want to finish this, right? I don't want to accidentally die. Uh-oh. Hey, what's the worst that could happen? That the breach now comes into the... Yeah. See, this is what I did not want to happen. That we would accidentally die to anything from the breach. So there's still some elemental damage, some whatever that could conspire to kill us. Obviously need to quickly take out the boss. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna ignore everyone quickly. We're gonna wait for this breach to clear. Thank you. Because then we can focus on him. What's the best build to level up the warrior? So I leveled up the build as a monk. And the reason I do this is because I was playing to play quarterstaff anyways. So why not also just level with the quarterstaff, right? That's how I'm looking at it. And I plan to do quarterstaff, so why not level with it? Oh my goodness, he almost twice hit me now with that fire. Thing is, I really want that quarterstaff. Right? Really want that. That's actually a decent one. Apart from the ACK rating. Right, the ACK rating is sad. I could try to reroll this. That's a terrible one. That one on. Okay, with that last one here, we can now go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, we need to get to this. It's the ultimate one you want. Okay, we haven't cleared out the temple. Temple is closed. Good. Are you ill? No. I'm just damaged goods. Damaged goods. Okay, we've spent a grand total of 4 hours now in the endgame chat. And I'd say we've reached a really nice level of power. 140, no. 40. So, do we want to take a Chaos Orb, guys? Trying to re-roll the ACK rating. Just for the YOLOs. See what happens. I re-rolled the percentage. I'm not even surprised.
These are our supplies.
I mean, what else? What else would have happened? What else? This is an interesting item with evasion rating and everything. A lot of resistance, but no life. Useless.
Time is of the essence.
How can I help? Take your
When we
time.
sell.
Beware those altars.
This is an MTX hideout. No, this is an MTX free hideout. Okay, area contains cleansed monsters, then deserted, then this, and I hope there actually is a connection. It's the Molten Vault again. Oh my goodness, why is the vault? I hate the Molten Vault so much. Ring, useless.
Let's see what
I mean, I hate the Molten Vault just from a general layout of the map, right? On the other hand, you at least know where to go. And it doesn't get more straightforward than the Molten Vault at times. You just have to follow the lava road and you're good. You might miss everything important because of that. At least you know where to go. Boom. Another abyssal deaths. No, 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 Chan. You don't say so. We're getting the good luck charms here. I soon won't even know what to do with all my exalted orbs anymore. I mean, we're sitting at 60 plus exalted orbs. I gotta start randomly slamming more items, I guess. At this point. I have a build guide. In the description of the YouTube video, there's the planner linked for this build. However, that planner does not have any explanations in it, right? It's just the planner. The build guide will have to wait for tomorrow. Q-Soul talk dirty to me. I don't talk dirty. I'm just dirty. I need to shower. It's Lasai. Damn, he just really doesn't want to die, huh? Ooh, perfect Jeweler's Orb and an Omen of Dextral Necromancy. It is actually the one we're looking for, chat. Both things, that's the ultimate drop. Holy. Let's go. So what is so important about the perfect? That's the 5er, right? And Dextral is for the suffix. That's huge beyond belief. Why didn't you join Project Sauerkraut? Because it's a German project. I stream in English and they're playing World of Warcraft Classic. I mean, do I really have to explain to you why I don't want to play World of Warcraft Classic? For weeks and weeks on end. It should be pretty obvious why you don't want to do that. Kim's back. I was expecting that. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, chat. My voice went. Third voice crack incoming. Omen of the Black-Blooded. Weapon or jewelry desecration will guarantee a random Kurgle modifier. Wait, I have an Amunamu Kurgle. Wait. This is looking good. This is looking really good, John. Because we can guarantee a attack speed modifier. The way I see it, we could be getting a 100% attack speed thingy on our weapon. I just gotta figure out which one was the attack speed one again. Because I forgot. I've tried Smith with Flicker, but couldn't solve the mana life efficiency issue. Well, at this point, I have like half of my mana cost is life cost. So every time I whirl, I also spend life. That is step 1. And then step 2, I have a lot of life leech. Plus some mana regeneration, which works very nice hand in hand. That one we have to juice up. This one will be great because it has 1.5 attacks per second base. Dreaming Quarterstaff is actually nutty. So why can I Warcry, by the way, when I don't have the cooldown? Because I can make my rage go away for Warcry, right? It's actually super fancy. So I need the Warcry, I'll just Warcry. And if I Warcry again versus a boss, it will always work because I always have rage and the Warcry always restores my rage, right? So with the Cry and the Raging Warcry, I pretty much have always Infernal Cry. Do you get 2 bells to expand the damage? Yes, I can get 2 bells. However, I am required to play the bell with prolonged duration and overabundance. That reduces the duration and enhances the duration, putting it at 5 seconds. They're not really up for that long. I wish it was up for longer, but it is the length that we have at this point. What is this item piece, chat? I mean, look at this, chat, for an armor energy shield. That would be crazy. 450, but no physical. Okay, let's do the perfect and perfect. That's a damn amazing physical damage one. It's my second staff with such a high physical damage attribute. Look at this. This one had 55 to 82. This one has 48 to 78. You know what? Let's just YOLO this and see what comes out. I mean, this is only 304, so it's kind of sad. I wonder if Mantra of Destruction works with a Tireless as well. Against bosses. Don't actually know.
What do you think?
Okay, chat. First and foremost, let's take Perfect Jeweler's Orb for the Whirling Assault, right? We got Rapid Attacks 2, we got Magnified Area, Heft, and Heavy Swings. Which is, generally speaking, a lot of damage boost. Now, the question rather is, what do we add bonus to it? So what could be a final support that would make it stronger? We can obviously not do Brutality because we still want to do elemental damage with it. We could do Ancestral Call. That would every 3 seconds make it ancestrally boosted. Or 30% more damage. That's not true. We would just hit 2 additional enemies. It's not really worth it. We could do Rage 3, but that wouldn't work as well. I mean, I was thinking about Momentum, because after moving at least 2 meters during a single use, you get 40% bonus damage. We could also do Close Combat, but I don't like Close Combat. Right? Because if I'm not standing inside the opponent, it doesn't do anything. I feel like Momentum is just straight better, because you kind of always move. Right? I mean, it's 2 meters with a skill, right? That was 2 meters. Right? I think the green glow is if I move enough, right? Is the green glow if I move enough? I never looked for that. Yeah, it is. Oh, did you know, chat? Look at this. So no green glow, right? And now we put Momentum on. You see that? Interesting. I never know. Oh. Oh. Today we learned something new. So let's check. We have the chance to do a Kurgle modifier. There's a list for this. So you're not going blind. Okay, we need all Kurgle modifiers. I need attack speed. does Kurgle attack speed? We have attack speed while your companion's in your presence. We have the increased attack speed, right? But is that Kurgle? It's Ulamon. Ulamon, right? Increased attack speed. Companions have increased attack speed. Is it Amanamu? Yeah, we could get him, like... Amanamu's attack speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, POE seems better to look that up. Honestly, there are definitely better ones. What do I have? So we got Ulamon. I only have Ulamon or Kurgle right now. Fine. Ulamon. I have a hard time finding this on desecrated modifiers. There we go. So we're looking for desecrated mods. Looking for desecrated mods and attack speed. You're too slow. Attack speed. Attack. So Kurgle is prefix, Amanamu is suffix. Here. Amanamu. Ulamon is also. So both Amanamu and Ulamon, right? Ulamon is less though. But less is still better than nothing because my thing has nothing good apart from the 28 dexterity. So we're gonna go for add a suffix, desecrate, and we want the suffix to be Ulamon. Let's see. Fun inventor. I'm not ill, I just lost my voice. It happens every now and then. Okay, everyone. We get the shittiest shit in the world. But at least we can delete physical damage as mana. That will work. I'm still deeply unhappy though. Still deeply unhappy. Now we need more dexterity because we're lacking the dexterity. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this easy because I'm lazy. Dexterity. Done. Okay, back to the end game. Let's get the Untainted Paradise because the Untainted Paradise is gonna be XP galore, right?
What do you think?
XP galore.
Where are those altars?
Actually keep... I mean, we're doing so well. I feel like I can just rarefy all the maps up, right? Not the best outcome, not even close to a good outcome, Kingpin. However, like this, I will never have to worry about mana again. Right? I mean, look at my mana. Now go up from the corpse explosions. So I am pretty much like just self-sustaining mana and life-wise. As long as I'm hitting, as long as I'm not getting stunned or one hit, I can essentially not die. So we're moving, we're moving. And we're moving well. So not too worried. I mean, we're obviously still deeply worried about failing our Ascension. And we have 2,000 lives, so that's going to be 2,000 honor. But I have roughly 60% honor resistance, so that's really good. With 65% armor and honor resistance, it's going to be quite nice. Hello, Mr. Wisp. I wish, like, okay, so you know how they could make wisps better? Once you found the wisp, it just sticks to your body and goes wherever you go. So if I then walk up to an elite, it will just instantly go to that elite, right? Because obviously following the wisp is just bullshit. No one wants to do this. But if it would stick to your body, that would be so useful. Anyone else who would actually do it in that way? Okay, one more map, chat, and we got the queen. One more map and we can fight Atziri. What do you think? How good are our chances right now? This build looks fun. This build does not only look fun, it is really fun to play. Especially because it doesn't need anything special to work. Like, you don't need a single lineage support or anything. From level 41 on, you pretty much have it fully online. However, there is obviously a few lineage supports which would be amazing. For example, the one that turns mana cost into life cost. If I now could use this on my Whirling Assault for insane damage boost, that would be crazy, right? Then there's also the... Aeless Chime. If I use Aeless Chime together with a Mantra of Destruction, we will easily have power charges, and then I could use Charged Staff to do even more damage. Now, sadly, we don't have Aeless Chime, so no power charges for me. And no Comet Frenzy wouldn't work. That would only give you Frenzy charges, since we don't have Resonance. Just the voice, Jimmy, just the voice. Where is the boss? There is the boss. "15 breach splinters, that's mad. God, the damage, chat. Did you notice how much my damage went up with momentum? That 40% bonus from moving is crazy. It might only be the last 2 or 3 swings that connect harder, but they connect harder. Maybe the palm skill, you really don't want to use Killing Palm. Don't let me indulge in my honey. You can't stop me. You're not my real mom. You're just my internet caretakers. Okay? If I wish to do that, you cannot stop me.
Magic treasures. Beware those altars.
22 critical bonus. 157 cold damage. And you know what? It's useless. 107 elemental, also useless. Actually crazy.
Greetings. What do you think? The name.
So 15, that's 41. We're almost there. Okay, Jad, are you ready? Because it's about time for the Untainted Paradise. Oh shit, I need to find another Abyss tablet. Abyss. this. As merry spirits. Twice likely to have rewards. Very good. Do a tier 16. We could do tier 16 maps, but I don't think I will get one of my few tier 15 maps upgraded. So we're gonna do it at tier 15. I mean, this should still catapult us easily to level 87, close to 88. And then we can still consider if we want to change skill points over to a more defensive or more offensive lineup. Like, as I want to have all the crit, I just don't think I can afford doing that. Then again, since we're not doing one hit, we're doing many hits. I wonder if crit would still be worth it. Are you using a voice changer? No. I just talk deeper, so I'm able to talk. Otherwise, you don't hear me. Okay, that's easy. Level 87. Right? Maybe halfway to 88, and then, like, just hit up 88 as well. And then we go for level up. I wonder if I still need the nodes for life mana conversion when I have like all the life leech here going on, mana leech going on right now. Oh no, don't die. We're here to make XP, not like lose XP.
Heal yourself.
Okay. Tony sounds like he's having sulfur hexafluoride. Isn't that the opposite of helium? One that makes the voice deeper instead of higher? I know it exists. Just don't know what it's called. Okay, come on, halfway to 88. I mean, we could try to find some more in the middle. Because mobs are worth like 300% more XP, so even these meager mobs are worth it. There's the lead. Let's go. Okay, Book of Unique Knowledge. And now with these 2 points, we can get this and this. So this is for essences and for essence monsters to have like the most modifiers possible. Let's use our last 2 4 points. I wonder if... Okay, watch this, chat. So we're gonna turn these here into weapon set 2 points. Weapon set 1 point, I mean. And then we're gonna turn this into weapon set 2 points. And the idea is that Tempest Spell is weapon set 2. Can you please lock this to web? Oh, because we don't have the strength to lock that. To that. And because we're losing the strength.
What is it? I have a different plan.
That's problematic. Because it doesn't allow me to do what I wanted to do. Because this one is a... You know what? Let's actually set these up as weapon set. No, not a weapon set points. Wait. I'm going to pull this out, that out. Then we're going to do a normal point. Then we're going to do weapon set 1. And then we're going to do weapon set. Then we're going to do this all weapon set. And then we're going to do this weapon set 2. Yeah. Now I can do it. Yeah, perfection. Should work. No, actually, this is weapon set 2 as well. And Infernal Cry, so weapon set 2 as well. Yeah. So that makes that these effects just last longer, right? So with the skill effect duration up, if I then use my bell, it's 7 seconds instead of in weapon set 1, where it's just less seconds, right? So that's like the basic idea here. Why not increase the skill effect duration? It makes no sense. And that would be skill effect duration here too, if I want to. Which means I could make... this here weapon set 1 as well. No weapon set 2. It's like the moment we're putting down the bell, we're going to be less defensive, but I think it's worth it to do that. We have 2 skill points that we can put now. Is there a close critical node that I would like to start with in any capacity? I mean, we have like nothing, so starting with it is kind of weird. I'm still considering to take the goring. New letter is not out for month, my friend. Month. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but you gotta wait a month. Mid of May, somewhere around May, you will get the new league. Until then, if you want to play Path of Exile, it's still the old league. However, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Right? Mid of May. That's 2 more months. 2.5 more months. Ah, interesting. If they're in weapon set 2, they're not getting combo. That's weird. Well, that's the first time I tried to put the bell on weapon set 2. So now I learned something, guys. It doesn't work, sadly. So all the weapon set stuff we just did right now does not work, because then it doesn't gain combo. Which kind of sad. Well, wasn't aware of that. Now I'm aware of that. Interesting thing. They said end of April is the announcement. Sir. I know a lot of people misunderstood that. It's the announcement. The announcement is not the new season. That's literally like just the video where they explain what's going to happen, right? And that's far from being the right thing. Yeah, combo doesn't play nice with weapon swap. Well, you're smarter afterwards always.
Go on. I have a different plan.
So we can remove that again and just waste our money because we have so much to waste, right, chat? Always good because we obviously have all the funds to waste for this. Well, today we learned Vaal orbs. I was looking for those. Okay, I want to have the perfect essence of haste. Well, that's the greater essence of mind added to it. I am trapped in time, trapped in time, trapped in time. I gotta look out that I don't get trapped here in time again, because then I die. Where did you come from, you nerd? Okay. So we get ourselves a... Yeah, that's the problem. It's a greater essence of haste. With a perfect essence of haste, I could have done something amazing. Because with the greater essence of haste, with a perfect essence of haste, I could have put onslaught on my weapon, which would give me movement speed and attack speed on killing an enemy. That's obviously S tier. The tutorial how you have a deep voice like that. Well, you just speak deeper. Ta-da. Problem solved. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we might actually get our access to the king. Because we're very close to the audience with the king. That means we could kill all pinnacle bosses as well, which is kind of crazy. You know, let's hope there is actually an audience with a king in there. Some more petition splinters. We're like, I don't know, like 6 splinters away or so. Not many. The end of April, probably around the 20th, we're gonna get the announcement. But like, don't expect the new season to happen in April. Why? Because Lord of Hatred is happening in April. Now, obviously, grinding gear games can do what they want to do. They don't have to look out for Diablo, right? It would still be stupid to not pay attention to the ARPGs that are releasing around you. Because no matter how popular you are, you will just simply have less players because of it, right? People will have to make choices. So if you want the optimal start for your season, the absolute optimal one, you would obviously look for waiting for the Diablo season to be done. We would just trigger a ritual while we were having the breach. Why not? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is my portal to Atziri. The queen, my lady. But if we're going after previous release schedules, the patch should happen around the 12th, right? That would be previous release schedules that we have seen before. They're smarter, they could have done patch earlier. Well, patch earlier is not always an option, sir. Patch later is definitely an option, but patch earlier is not, well, not always the thing. Shit, I shouldn't have died there. That was really, really bad. I also did not expect to die versus him. So as I said, if you die versus him, you're bad, Chan. It's out. I won't say it again. Don't make me repeat myself. Can you talk normal? No. Sorry. This is normal for today. Very good. Okay, useless and useless. Oh wow, 400 armor gloves without even being magicked up. Was quite nice.
Watch it, pressure. The nameless creep ever closer.
1, 2, 3 cold damage. Yeah, I guess so. What else would happen? Then 1, 2, 3 cold damage. We get a tier 19 skill gem. That's crazy.
What do you think?
Okay. We need to get screens away, as I told you, right? Many screens away. So let's just keep running in the different direction. I'm gonna unpack tier 1 maps in a bit, and then we're just gonna try to run tier 1 maps after tier 1 map. Okay, chat, Atziri. It's time. Are you ready to mingle and jingle? Bingo and bongo, tingle and tango. We need something to put up there, and we don't have anything great. Why can I not put something between this? Like, why can I not put the workshop on that side? Can she only be connected with a road? Because that would be terrible. It would take me ages to get to that point where I could connect her with a road. If a reroll, I only can reroll rooms. Another garrison. Ashraf, thank you for the 20 gifted. Ashraf appreciation partner. I need that up here. I could run this temple just to get the lineage supports, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why not? Will you play the upcoming Resident Evil? Yes, Ashraf, I will definitely play the upcoming Resident Evil. I'm not entirely sure how many videos we can make about this apart from live streams, but we'll definitely be covering it. This voice is horrible. You do notice it's my natural voice, sir, right? Just with a cold. You do notice that you're being a dick. Maybe don't be a dick. It's not that hard, actually. Whoever gifted DJ, that was Mr. Ashraf. He's a frequent gifter of the channel. And I'm not entirely sure what to really expect from the new Resident Evil. I know you can play Leon, and then you can play the lady, and then back and forth. Okay, Arakali's lost. This is the second one I've gotten. And... Okay. This is really bad. It's like really bad. We don't like it. I mean, seriously, I didn't want to have the buffs anyways, right?
She is not yet finished.
I didn't want to have the buffs anyways. Right? I didn't want to get a good lineage support gem anyways. I mean, why would I want to have, you know? That makes no sense. Oh, there's the other vault. Okay, chat. 3 and 3. Okay. Can we get another Arakali's Lust? Wow. Wow. Nick, thank you very much for your subscription, softening the pain that I feel in my soul right now. We're still not there. I wonder why we couldn't connect the Atziris. Like, what keeps me away from connecting that? And what I have to do to connect it. And we gotta move a bit quicker through these areas here now. We have 3 hours into the endgame today. The problem is that we have only 4 more hours to go, Chad. So in 4 hours, we have to have the Arbiter down. Why in 4 hours? Because that's when we're over for today. So we better, you know, get it going on. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Wow. That was quick. They really had no mercy with me, huh? Just like instant death. You know, Dark Chew, when you're spawning too late, all the corpses have already exploded, and that's kind of like a dig move. Just saying. Okay, this should give me the splinters I need to fight against evil. Probably. You know, every single time we have the ill voice, people keep asking for voice changers, and every single time I keep asking myself, what are streamers the fuck doing nowadays that this is the first reaction, you know? I know there are plenty of weird streamers out there, don't get me wrong, and a lot of the younger streamer generation is really doing things that I don't even want to know, right? But I'm still on the daily asking myself why the first reaction would always be voice changer and not probably ill, right? But then, you know, people jaded from years of other people doing weird shit. Sad but true. Yeah, I mean, I'm on TikTok because I have to be on TikTok for work, right? I have to check out reels, I have to check out videos, I have to see what others are doing, what are good video ideas. The thing is, the shit you see sometimes, right? Especially when it comes down to, I'm sorry, Kick, I don't hate the platform, I just think that the streamers over there are doing some really idiotic things. But, you know, I wonder, what are people watching nowadays even? Now, I remember times where we were just gaming, and I'm fine to just be gaming, right? I don't have to do any weird lifestyle things. I don't have to do any, you know, I'm just happy with gaming. Just let me do that. I'll be satisfied. Be honest, he's doing quite some damage there. Oh, Right in my face. Right in my face, chat. That poison one, if you're standing like even slightly unfortunate, is just Joe ever for you, right? Good. That's what we wanted to see. Jesus. And we even died a couple of times there is disgusting. Okay, let's see. What is this? Nothing.
How can I
Absolutely
do you
nothing.
For now,
Okay,
in fact,
3 times our Kali's. Because why wouldn't you get 3 our Kali's, Chan? 2 more of this. That is 43. Now, we need to be 3 to 4 screens away from the start, right? The problem is, how many screens is this now, Chad? That's 3, 6, 12, 15. That's like 20 maps. It's not a lot. I'm gonna probably skirt this area to just go up. I thought it was just puberty. Honestly, it might just be. It might just be. %80 chance to contain essences. Well, that's what we're looking for, Chan. I mean, an 80% chance to contain bonus essences is, that's essence tier. You get it? Because, you know. Tough crowd, Chan. Tough crowd. I'll try my best, okay? My best is not very good, though. I'd like to see how much coverage of the screen you could reach as a Titan. Did anyone ever try Titan with this, Chad? Because obviously Titan can, oh wow, he just poisoned me and I died. Titan can just easily cover more parts of the screen, right? Because of the 50% too small nodes. Oh, Razor Quarterstaff, we need to take that. Okay, where did we just get poisoned like 2 times in a row? That's what I'm wondering. Because something like poisoned us so quick, repetitively. Another gem cutter prison. I'll take that. We could still get... We could still get more desecration stuff. Because right now I only have 1 single thing in my whole inventory desecrated. Right? Greater Essence of Abrasion. Nice. Greater Essence of Abrasion is really good. If we get another craftable weapon, right? Then we could potentially go crazy. But for this, we would have to get like a level 78 weapon with a high physical damage shebang. But if we get that, then we're cooking. Reserved Jawbone too, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Should we just take some weapons and randomly desecrate them? That's the question. No? We still have that physical high roll weapon that we could desecrate and just hope that we get like there's a physical damage desecration bonus, like 150% physical damage bonus, but you get less attack speed, which we could offset by just getting more attack speed. Okay, Temple is sitting at 5 crystals again, Chan. So only one more level, and we will have already the chance to go for the Queen again. Can do that. You still have a lot of magic. Fine, 85%. I could just kick my ring out, so I have one ring because it gives me 35% magic. Fine. That's the only reason we have that ring.
You defy the very spirit itself.
So would it better to have like a massive bonus damage ring there? Yeah. I mean, look at this ring. 6 to 11 cold, 13 strength. Yes, I could replace that ring through anything else and it would be better. Yes, obviously. I don't need this. But I don't care. We managed to, I mean, look at my currency, okay? Look at this, chat. I got 47 exalted. I got 61 regals. I have 16 chaos. I got 2 divines, 18. Like, I have all the tier 3s too. So I am getting good stuff. Really good stuff. To then take this sinister stuff and give it like 8% physical as life and 103% elemental is obviously shit. We were not looking for the 103 elemental, right? Looking for something different.
Deal. The nameless creep ever closer.
Yes.
Beware those.
So that one comes to the other sinister ones. That's sinister, sinister, sinister. So I can take all 3 now.
Beware Guachik threat. Beware those altars.
3 sinisters. I mean, this is how I get my other stuff. I jammed 3 sinisters together and I luckily got out what I needed. Fire damage, it's terrible. Not even worth a consideration. Another 77, which has +6, but it's bad. So see, this is my other sinister with 55 to 18. So obviously, I would like to craft around with this. What we can do is just slap a tier 2 regal orb on. And we got intelligent, we get light radius and accuracy. Great. Tier 1 at least. Take that. So what I could do right now is I could just randomly desecrate this and see what comes out of it. Right? I mean, this is a suffix desecration, so let's see what happens with that. And we get robbed. We get big time robbed. See, we trying. When in solo self-fight, I'm really just looking to get a physical damage, shenanigan stuff, and then just juice it up. Because everything else will usually end up in tears. So we're just hoping to get that one staff here with 100% physical. And that's that. Okay, next map. We get 2 more gem cutters. Okay. Elon? Monsters are armored. It would be great if I could break armor. We've been considering to activate armor break, so you could put armor break on the fire spell and hit. That actually the explosions would break armor. Problem is, what for? Right? With like, I would need it tops versus bosses. I don't need it here. Wow, she just got rattled. I don't need any of this. I mean, I can buy this for money. Let's find the temple so we can go to Atziri. Atziri? Atziri. Thing. Pronunciation issues. How are you doing, Fabula? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Nice to see you back, good sir. We're having fun with Rise games. Today is Path of Exile. We got Crimson Desert around the corner. A new Diablo season. My life's looking good.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Karui.
You know, get my soul. Do this, do that, do this. Oh, there's an essence in this one. Overseer Precursor Tablet. We need the essence. We need the temple. Okay, that is now temple. Let's try to get the essence first because I just want to know what's in there. And we can head back. Ooh, striking quarterstaff. Striking is weak. Oh, let's activate this. I always forget to get the mantra of destruction running. Greater Essence of Opulence, Flames, and Essence of the Abyss. What did Essence of the Abyss do again? I mean, we need to desecrate this one, there's no questions. Desecrate Vaal Orb. That one. Captain. Thank you for leaving the stream on, despite working. Here looks nice, but you're a total noob and is absolutely overwhelming. Yeah, I feel you. Perfect Essence of Enhancement. That one is interesting, but sadly useless for me. So, the Perfect Essence of Enhancement can be used on an amulet for 30% increased global defense, right? But it's going to remove a prefix, if I'm not mistaken, which could remove my accuracy rating. It could also remove the armor, but then I could re-desecrate it. So that's kind of fine. Could remove the rarity. So it's a 2 out of 3 chance that this goes good for me. Right, it removes the prefix, if I'm not mistaken. It has a 2 out of 3 chance to not be horrible. Well, that one really doesn't want to mingle and jingle. Tier 3 Aegis Quarterstaff with a normal Aegis Quarterstaff and an Imperial Great Helm, you don't say so. Sad. Come with me. How's your 0 to heroing going? Very good. I mean, you can see that we're 15 hours into the game. We are close to level 90 on a solo self-on character, which is crazy. We are tier 15 maps, so we are strong enough to get the fragments for the Arbiter. We just need to get the 226 lightning damage. The sad part is that is useless for what we're doing. That's a tier 1 lightning. It's actually tier 3 lightning, not even a tier 1. That's accelerating attack speed, so sad, and that is stun build-up. Willkommen zurück. That fire damage is also useless. Give me a short moment, Chad. The wife has arrived at home. Ah, damn it, so sad. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, that one is not better than what we have.
Greetings. What do you think?
That one has to be stored up.
The nameless
So we get the perfect essence. This one is removing a prefix. I kind of want to try it out and see what happens. For the YOLOs. I think it was removing a prefix. Yeah, we just removed the magic find and we added increased global defense. I mean, that's just going to bring us up from 61 to 66. It's a minimal gain of things, but considering that we have no other way to gain power, that is a nice gain of power. Okay, let's go into the Vaal ruins now and hope that we finally get to Atziri, because she could give us killer loot as well. Okay, we want to connect it. See, like, it doesn't let me connect up here. Why can I not connect up there? Do I have to remove this room first? Because I can only go over streets to the top. Because, right, I cannot seem to go up there from normal rooms. So you're telling me I actually have to clear goddamn architect again. Yeah, you can connect with rooms that connect to flag, but all the rooms that I have that could connect to flag wouldn't want to connect to the flag for no reason. So the best thing I can do right now is just clear the architect again and then hope for the best. Guys, we have multiple rooms that could have connected there, but they wouldn't. My question rather is, what happens when you go to the royal chamber but Atziri is not connected? I've never done that before. I've never gone to the royal chamber when it's not connected. What happens then? Nothing? Is it like just nothing? Well, my plan would be right now, let's just, let's just clear out the architect and then hope that the room is going to be reset, because that room is just a cock block right now. What can I say? Sadness galore. I wish my loot filter just like not loot filter anything. Gotten its human effectiveness up by tons. Temple at this point is harder than tier 15 maps by a lot.
Another medallion.
Oh, I shouldn't have died picking up things, but I really wanted the loot, right? Smarter later. Leave me alone. Goodness, the spy master is just hitting me like a train. Everyone dead. Okay, I win. Disable loot, re-enable loot. Because it repositions where the loot is. Makes it easier to put stuff up. I think you need Commander, Spy Master, Sin Flash. Yeah. Wait, is he the guy that is supposed to be in here, but he wasn't in here? Yeah, I think. We're just dying while looting. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine, Chan. I'm not gonna run another time. Yep, so a commander should go here, but I haven't gotten a commander yet. So we're still hoping that we get a commander that could actually connect this, but I haven't gotten that yet. That's why we are rushing through maps to potentially get to that point where I can just go there, right? I mean, currently I'll just do the minimal thing on a map. I do the boss, I do the temple, I do the abyss, and then we're out. And then boss, temple, abyss, boss, temple, abyss. So we actually have any chance of moving in the direction where we need to be.
I'll find a use for it. The nameless creepy ever.
The next tier 15 map.
Yes, choose what you
Oh man,
I
not good. What I need.
times of the
Actually, you know what? Give that one back.
indeed.
Oh, that's sadness.
Beware. What do you think? Carry on.
Currency. Okay, more screens away. Come on, chat. We're gonna find a Citadel. Once a regular streamer, now just a clickbait bot. Javanda, I mean, first you comment on the voice, now you're being a weirdo. Have you ever tried not being a weirdo? Especially when someone is ill. Yikes. Chat, come on now. Not that hard to figure out. Come on, give me. Ooh. Breach Precursor Tablet, the second one of those. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get the ritual going. I actually ignored the ritual the last time, and I regret it. Because I kind of want to just take down at least one pinnacle boss, because why not? Okay, there are 4. But then I need 3 more after those 4. Shouldn't be too hard to get them. That thing instantly died. Dark Domain, we're even getting... Are we getting a Kulamuk? I mean, Dark Domain could give us also a Kulamuk's imitation, right? Ow. I didn't plan on dying to that. Okay, 4 splinters. Let's go into the Dark Domain before unfortunate shit happens, right? Just voice, demon. Just voice. Did Dark Domain always give you a Kulamuk's invitation, or just sometimes? I never saw Dark Domain. I think Dark Domain is the caster boss. It's been a while, honestly. This season I've gotten them so few, it's actually really sad. Because usually you get them quite a lot, right? This season it has been... Oh no, my mouse disconnected. A large chest, you say? Thank you. Dark Domain should be the caster boss. No, it's this one here. Yeah, around the... You're standing in a shitty position. Ignore him.
Let's see if you still.
You see, it's the druid-esque kind of dude. Oh, what was that? Just not get nicely stopped there. Are we lagging? We're lagging. Okay, Black-Blooded Enslaver. How about we're just... Nice. Kulamuk's invitation, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. So, we can go kill one pinnacle boss at least. Very nice. Is Druid any good? Yes, Wyvern is insane, sir. All the Druid builds are good. I mean, you just gotta choose your poison. Do you want to be quick and nimble? Do you want to be slow and lumbering? Do you want to do like few big hits or many small hits? Like, right, these are going to be like your decisions when you choose what to play. But Druid is insane. Oh my, these are just, oh my goodness. Ow, 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 no, 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 not the case damage. Oh man, it went so well. Then he hit me with the case damage. Is Plant Druid more OP than Shapeshifting? No. Plant Druid is more convenient to play because you don't have to have any skills to do it. As you're just spamming like your plants, and that's what you're gonna do, right? Whereas the Shapeshifting Druid though, with one hit clears the whole screen. It's just like once you really have the area damage, the screen clear, and all that kind of stuff together, the amount of clear you do is obnoxious. I mean, plant build is powerful, do not get me wrong, but it's just not as powerful as jumping through Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice, Chain Explosions, Herald of Thunder, shenanigans. But obviously choose your poison. What is the playstyle that you enjoy more?
Gold is useless to me.
Aegis Quarterstaff.
Of course.
Again. Big disappointment.
Welcome. What do you
Okay, we get a Kulamuk's imitation.
Where
We get 4 more 48. First things first. Will of Souls. What do you think is the least powerful class at the moment?
That was unwise.
All work kind of well. Infernalist probably. I mean, it still works, but Infernalist seems very limited in choice. Like, you can do a lot with different stuff. Gemmeling Legionnaire is barely being played right now. There are some that used to have an identity, but they don't have an identity anymore, right? Because of just the changes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how hard do you expect Kulamuk to be? Oh my lord, he's not even remotely hard. Poor soul. Well, that was that. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you for fighting me. So what did we get ourselves here? We got the Darkness Enthroned. This item gains bonuses from socketed items as it was a shield, which is actually not something I would want to have. We get the finger. We get useless boots.
I shall record. Take your time.
We need to fight him at maximum power. Because we haven't even fought him at low power yet, sir. We're gonna first figure out if we can do him at low power before we maximum power fight him. Right, Odin, by the way, thank you for the $10 super chat, Odin. Very kind of you.
I've heard of those who think themselves above the world.
So, goal now is we're gonna rush through 3 to 4 maps to get the access to Atziri again. Right, and we always have to get the +2. So that's the only thing we want to have. Just Atziri and then go higher, go higher, go higher. You could do one more instead of taking the finger. That is not wrong, sir. What happened to your voice? I didn't get enough Prime subs, so I cried all night. And that's why I'm hoarse now. Yeah, so I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not guilt tripping. I'm just informing you about what happened, so that you can take the appropriate actions. Oh, that was a lot on that battle. Jesus, he just got absolutely torn. Let's go. Easy. Easy everything, Chan. Yep. So exalted, intricate gloves, greater. Sinister quarter stuff, super sleek jacket. It was a superior sleek jacket, not a super sleek jacket. Oh wait, isn't there a Orb of Alchemy? Let's bring that one home. Oh yeah, we were getting this one. So 3% reduced max life, but 40% increased physical damage. I know it's just additive, but it is what it is. I'll take it. 2 more maps, and then we're getting close to... Oh, these are not even terrible gloves that we got, right? The Demon Stitcher.
Greetings. This is what we have
Still sell.
available.
Oh, that was the
They
67.
allure those altars.
Another 6 of those. 7777. Elon. Okay, chat. Still not a Citadel. Wait, is that a mention? This is Eye of the Storm. That is not the mention we're looking for. This is another Untainted Paradise. Yeah, well, if I wanted to get level 90, I would have to go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not going to make me... Like, so the issue is right now, correct? They don't even have a connection. Fuck you. Seriously. I need to go for the Untainted Paradise so I can go up, probably. But it's probably not even going to go up. So there might just not be a connection. I might have to go all the way around. I actually have to head left now. Oh, what is this steaming pile of horse radish right now? Oh, this is not good. This might be an extreme long detour just to basically get where we want to go. Horse manure, ladies and gentlemen. Horse manure. Which other 2 points do we have? Down here. That will be bad. Frost, good to see you there. Pistachio, also thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. So our voice is back to normal tomorrow. When I would assume we have like one more day of not good. And then we're back. Most likely. So let's look for the temple and just the boss. Okay, nothing else. I don't even want to farm minions, right? We don't want to spend time here. It's just boss map out. Boss map out. Just like that, right? Oh, damn. Greater Essence of Command. I mean, we gotta now try to corrupt this. If you corrupt this, and if you're lucky, you could be getting like 5, 6 perfect essences out of this. Perfect Essence of Sorcerer. Greater Essence of Abrasion. Nice. It was worth it, Chan. Oh, shit. Another perfect Essence of Abrasion. That's actually crazy. So what does the perfect Essence of Abrasion do, Chan? So, perfect Essence says, gain 33 of damage as extra physical damage. So the basic idea would be, you need to get a weapon, you need to Greater Essence of Abrasion it to make it rare, then have only 2 prefixes, and with a perfect Essence of Abrasion, you would add the 3rd prefix, right? I could obviously add it to this one, but it wouldn't replace the, I wouldn't get lucky with this, right? There's no way to get lucky. So if I now find a weapon, yeah, then it's just going to be mental. So we pretty much need a weapon that has increased physical damage, then give it more physical damage, and then, yeah, slap that on and hope for the best. Another greater essence of abrasion. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. If that ain't a fortunate run so far. What are we trying to do? Oh, we need to kill the Arbiter. What are we trying? We're killing the Arbiter. I mean, once we're strong enough for that. But what we're currently trying to do is we're trying to do our 4th Ascension. So we haven't done our 4th Ascension yet. That is still something we have to get done. Orb of Annulment. Uh-huh. We could do something questionable. With the Orb of Annulment, we could remove the Desecration and re-desecrate. Technically. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
So we got the Omen of Orb of Annulment will remove only the Desecrated. Then we could remove the Desecration and we could add another Desecration. And we could make that be we could just be random. I mean, currently we just got physical as mana, which is not bad, but isn't what we need, right? It could have been attack speed. So what do you think? Should we try again, Chad? I mean, we're not going to make the weapon worse, so... Orb of Annulment, wait. Remove the Desecrated mod, Orb of Annulment. Right, then we have a suffix open. And we add another suffix 2 in. Like, sadly, we didn't have any, like, guaranteed suffix, so Kurgle, Aminamu, or anything in that direction. Wow. Well, more life leech. At least I have a reason to now let my gloves go. Like, I kept my gloves because they have life leech as my ring do. Oh, more life leech. I'm definitely gonna miss the mana. The mana made a lot of things easier in boss fighting, but I was really never running out of mana. So we might regret this down the line. Should we gamble for some gloves? Come on, chat. Let's do the reasonable thing. Who's the gambling vendor at this point? Wait, do I even have a gambling vendor in Soul Self-Found, or do I have to?
Survive. Hello.
It's not Alva. Do I have to go for the Ziggurat Refuge to gamble?
Hey,
Yeah.
daring explorer after my own heart.
Well,
I do like the way it gleams.
that is life as mana. There's also mana leech, so both of these would be good candidates.
Bye.
I could work with you.
We need to... What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my...
Hello. I've got that myself anyway.
Sadness, but 127 max life. This is also life leech. That's 114 max life. I kind of want to keep these.
Good luck.
Have you found... I serve.
When we have so many orbs, we might as well go for some YOLO crafting, right? And see what happens.
Well, well, well. That's rather shiny.
That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of damage and attack speed. Are we gonna take this one, Chan? Are we gonna take that?
Until next time.
That attack speed is nifty. Okay, what do you have? 38 also has elemental resistance. And 30 max life. 30 max life is a bit weak. I don't like that.
Have you found?
This one had the cold damage. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna take an essence. I'm blind. Essence. For maximum life. And then we're gonna level 2 melee skills. Sadness.
How can I? What do you?
I mean, just
think?
throwing shit at the fan and seeing what hits, what sticks, right?
Deal.
If I use this one here right now, we lose our intelligence, but I can resummon that. How much damage difference is this? We got like only 200 damage difference because it's obviously like just some lightning to get the lightning done.
No, we burnt.
Not really so much worth it. I mean, this one is better for my liking because it's the mana and the life. I like that. Our resties are still resistancing. Let me desecrate this one. Then we're gonna socket into this.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Did we find in the mire the temple already? No, we didn't, right? We're gonna quickly find the temple. So all of the things we just did didn't actually make us better, right? So you can actually click the tiny Vaal symbol at the bottom of the essence to corrupt it. I didn't actually know that, sir. I played so much and I never tried. So thank you for telling me. I might feel a bit stupid about it. Okay, one more map and we can go into the temple again. We're so close to Atziri, chat. So close. How is your spin actually so big? That's a very good question.
Yes.
My spin is so big because we're using many things to make it so big.
Take your
Right?
time. The name.
This could be getting movement speed. We gotta try. 25 movement speed, chat, and 131 max life. But it doesn't get fair resistance. So we're gonna have to keep this. It's actually good with the max life, so like that. We have everything that gives us bonus size. Everything when it comes down to size, right? Every single node size related we have taken without money. So we got the node that gives us more area if we ignite enemies. And since we always explode enemies, we always ignite enemies, right? Greater Essence of Battle. Ladies and gentlemen, this could turn into the perfect Essence of Battle. It could. The time has come. This might determine over if this goes insane or not. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to rumble? It's still a greater Essence of Battle, but it's a perfect Essence of Enhancement, again. mean, more global defense doesn't hurt. And it's a normal essence of battle. Unlucko. It could have been good. It turned out to be mediocre. Do I need a greater glacial rune? Now our resistances have been really the easiest to ever figure out. Maybe I should figure out chaos resistance. But tell me, chat, would you try to make chaos resistance work in solo self-bound? I mean, I barely make it work in trade because you're strong enough without it. But would you try to make it work in solo self-bound? Okay. That's a lot of resistances on that belt, but not what we're looking forward to. Charm giving chaos rest, yeah, don't have that. So we again have no room that we can connect here. If I could remove that room, I could build up roads. I need to get this room removed at this point. And I could just build up roads to the tippity top.
No two temples alike.
But I don't have it. And unless we luckily get a sacrificial room. We're most certainly not going to get in there. Let's see what you can give us. Oh, another one. Ah, now we can go ascend. Chan. Okay, so I get my second one. That's good. Now I officially have two. We can try the Ascension. I wanted to wait until we have like Atziri killed or something, but now that I have two of these, I can definitely give it a try. Soul Core increased. Oh, I got three. I got three now. Ladies and gentlemen. Three. Would it help if I cleared the one barracks map to get a reset? Alright, that guy really doesn't want to die. I survived, ladies and gentlemen. Barely, by the skin of my teeth. But I survived. Okay, if I now clear the barracks on top of the architect chambers, does it help me to destabilize the room? We go out. We could obviously clear the architect to try to destabilize further, but I don't want to do that. I need this gone. Chat, I need this gone. I need this gone. Why can I not get this gone? Much disappointment. Oh wait, I need to still find the boss. What time is it? It is 1 p.m. already. Well, then I'd say we're gonna try to ascend right now. If Atziri doesn't want to come, then Atziri doesn't want to come. But we'll try one more time to open up another temple. And it's really quick anyways. I'm not too fussed about it. Give me nothing good. I guess for the fight, we should probably put our ring away as well. Because the ring, again, is just for magic fine, right? Will he get sent? Yeah, Chaos Resistance Charm would be amazing. But I'll say I never found one. Okay. I will say I never found a Chaos Resistant Charm in my whole playthrough ever.
Yes. Quickly.
30% max life and cold and chaos and armor.
As expected.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, Chad, who would like to see an Ascension? So we got 3 tokens. Let's set on up here.
Find more breach
Trials of Sechimus. Like, we have okay relics. So watch this. Resistance. So I got 15. Then we have 11. We got 15, so 13. And we got 12. Then the last one I have here is 19. That's the max I can have. Which would allow me to take another increased maximum honor. Let's try our best. 0418 trials 4. The one thing I'm a bit miffed about is that a level 80 trial, right? You have a voice mod on? No, I don't have a voice mod on Eternal. I just have no voice anymore. Voice is overrated. See, this is why I'm not scared with a build over playing later maps. Because I will just whirly twirl around and everything will just die. Okay, which heavy belt is that? I've never seen that belt.
Swift magnificence.
That's a waist aid.
Skilled artisan.
Yeah, that's what your mom's belt is called.
I would give anything for a sip.
Doesn't have to make sense, Chan. Reduced honor restored. I mean, that's terrible. But it could be worse. Now we're gonna be flying through this. We're gonna be flying. Okay, we're gonna try to get as much sacred water as possible. Always the goal. Please don't, Mr. Bossman. Thank you. Those 30% movement speed boots make it so different. Oh, need more team. Oh, yeah, well, I'm fantastic, Drew. I'm fantastic.
Relish your
And I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't well. Who am I kidding? I would. Right? Who are we trying to kid here?
good riddance.
We would still. Okay, now I'm gonna get a boon. Ja, bitte, junge Frau. Sofort rennen, okay. Mhm. Aber auf wie viel Grad? Okay, aber Kurzwäsche oder was? Okay.
Impressive
Also wechseln
endurance.
und... Okay, cool. Schön. 30% minus maximum life. Okay, traps are faster. Surprisingly, that is one of the worst ones. I know you might not believe this, but traps are faster is mostly for me like run is over. Because I tend to just willy-nilly run into traps and die.
Riddance.
Okay, we get 30% max health minus. We get 50% merchant prices reduction. More sacred water found and enemies do less damage. That's crazy. This is such a good start. We have another... Escape trial? When does the season end? The season will end in May. In May. You heard right. Deal with it. Find another game to play. Or wait for tomorrow when we're dropping the video on this build and then have a fun time doing it yourself. I mean, this is going to keep you busy for roughly 20 hours, regarding on how good or bad you are, so it might be 30 hours. But you could be busy for another 30 hours with a fun solo self-found run.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality. The forehead is formidable.
The forehead is formidable.
Beware of the burst.
Because that's what she says. The forehead is formidable. Floor 1 done. Let's buy 50% more damage,
Rest a while.
50% more defense, and the next minor boon is a mayor boon.
May that serve you.
Let's go for mage. Just drop everything in there. Drumans, that sounds brilliant. You have no armor. You're not always taken to the room. Okay, I take 30% more damage because I have no other choice, right? I cannot take the I have no armor. I cannot take the you're randomly taken to rooms. Randomly taken to rooms is like instant over. I mean, like, have you ever finished a 4-floor trial with random rooms? I have one single time. It was stressful. When I say it was stressful, is like it aged me 10 years at least, minimum. Another sinister quarterstaff. I wonder if these are high level enough to count as the ones I need. Your Wyvern beginner build, it's very fun, Echo. Well, thank you for giving it a try. I appreciate it.
A moment.
That one, monsters deal more damage, yeah. What is the purple skill in your bard doing? It is called the Mantra of Destruction. I trigger it, and I kill enemies, and I get stacks of Shayula's Perfect Flame. The Mantra of Destruction base gives my next swing, and it's the full rotation of the swings. 67% damage as chaos damage, okay? On top. So, like, boop, and my thing gets that on top. And the purple flames, they give me damage as extra chaos damage on top as well. Why did we not go to the vendor? Because the vendor is guaranteed buying, while the one after that is a random buy, but it's also the one where a minor boon will be turned into a mayor boon, So that's how I can get a killer mayor boon now. The mantra of destruction is insane. It gives you like so much bonus damage, it's not even funny anymore. Sadly, it only lasts for 27 seconds, which kind of makes it a bit weird at times. But we can handle. Okay, let's turn minor into major boon and increase damage taken while in low life. That might kill me when we're actually going to go for Zarek the Temporal. Oh, we're taking a bunch of risky boons right now. I'm not okay with that, Mr. Stark. Does any skill need 5 gems for Totem Tactician? I mean, it works without 5. Sorry. When DLC, you cannot receive any more minor afflictions. I win, ladies and gentlemen. I win. I cannot get afflictions anymore. It's over. If Neo 3 gets a DLC, I'll definitely go back to try it out, sir. It's not a question. It's a grade 1. That's not a grade 1, Katie. That's when it's glorious. It is the bestest around. When I can literally now waltz into whatever room I want, and it's like, it's easy. I mean, considering I have 3 afflictions, guys. That's it. And I cannot get any more for the rest of the run. Gain a random minor affliction. I could just take this and I couldn't. Right? I mean, we are going to get the Fickle Blessing of the Wind, and the Fickle Blessing of the Wind is remove an affliction and get a boon. Right here, this is cleanse a random affliction, gain a boon. So we're gonna remove, yep, that's good, and traps deal reduced damage. Gauntlet escape, escape, hey, gauntlet. No, when it's all about tempo, escape is always best. This is just zoom in. Oh, wow. That one almost took my life. And my wife, and my mortgage, and everything. Holy.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Can Totem Tactician clear maps? Well, yes, Eternal. Totem Tactician is one brilliant monster. Down with the idiots.
That was an impressive.
Done. Oh wait, coffer relics are the most important. Okay, I don't know what it is, but these coffer relics, they always get killer buffs. I've never been disappointed by a coffer relic before.
Let's plan.
Okay, 50% more damage. The next minor boon is a mayor boon. 50% more honor restored, and the next purchase is for free. Let's go.
Serve you.
I mean, this is so crazy right now. Yeah, so none of these can do anything bad for us. Wait, there's something I need to find out. Because I cannot gain afflictions, okay? But what if I go for this trial that gives me 3 boons and 3 afflictions? There is the one thing where you can do that, right? It says here get 3 afflictions, but get 3 boons, but you also get 3 afflictions. But if I cannot get any more afflictions, then I cannot get any more afflictions, I guess. I'm a menace. The interesting part is, so all these corpses that you see here, right? I can just explode them with my
That was close.
fire spell and hit. You just get the boons, right? So we're gonna try to do this twice. It's really greedy. I shouldn't do this. I should just go for whatever. But I can also just remove afflictions or whatever. But let's hope we get something decent. It is greedy and uncalled for. Silver key.
Challenge overcome.
Plus, this is a warrior as a smith of Kitava. The build guide is in the description of the YouTube video. However, the actual full build breakdown you get tomorrow in a very entertaining video. Okay, see, we can have remove this, gain a random minor affliction, but I can't gain an affliction, right? So 50% honor restored removed, and since I cannot gain an affliction, I don't get anything bonus. And now we can try to change this again. I mean, obviously this was one of the worst outcomes. There could have been better ones, and I might have actually gone for the vendor there. So this decision wasn't my brightest because it's a gamble decision. And usually gamble decisions are never smart. You want guaranteed decisions. Yeah, as soon as the stream today is over, we're actually going to sit down and start creating the guide. And then tomorrow morning you should have it. I can't do it before tomorrow morning because it's going to be a rather extensive, lengthy one. But also first we get to take down the Arbiter, but I'm not too fussed about that. I forget one thing. Chat, please remind me that after this floor, we gotta take another skill. Because I wanted to take another spirit skill. Okay, here. Gain death toll, but I cannot get this. Here. So, like, I gain 3 random minor boons, but gain death toll. I cannot get death toll. No, I can get death toll. It doesn't matter, though. I would have still taken this one. Because death toll is gonna do 2 damage to me. Right? Why is death toll not doing a lot of damage to you? Because I'm a warrior and I have like 74% armor. So my honor resistance removes death toll and my armor reduces death toll. So that 1000 damage you're getting is like is gonna be like 50 honor or so. We're almost at floor 4. So what am I planning to do with the next spirit skill? I'm planning to actually take attrition. Attrition is the spirit skill that gives you more damage and killing strike if you're in the proximity of an enemy for a while. It's 1% more damage for every 2 seconds. Now it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's more damage, which is a multiplier. So if you fight for 10 seconds, it's already 5% more damage. Now, in a fight versus Xerix the Temporal, for example, we're going to be in his presence for at least 20 seconds or something like that. Which means the damage multiplier might actually become worth it. Right? I want to create a new character for fun and you don't know what ability to focus on. Well, we made an explosive spear build that was super fun. So explosive spear is actually viable for the end game. Not only viable, explosive spear is actually quite mental in the end game. You go for a full crate explosive spear shenanigans. They can ban. Oh no, Chad. But we didn't get. Next minor boon is converted into a major boon. That prevented the affliction. Yeah, I was just confused why that popped up. Why did that pop up? because the game was confused as well. We're speaking with this deep voice because if I don't, I can't speak. Okay, 1,300.
Give anything
Now let's go to the sand pit and send the scorpion back to the lobby.
where the scorpion sting.
I kind of don't want to step on the traps the whole time. See, this is what has me a bit worried about Zarok, because I will need to hit him like this, right? I need to hit him while I'm rotating around him, and he's going to like constantly shoot his shit at me. So I'm deeply worried that I might be taking bonus damage the whole time versus him.
Challenge them. If you
I have to see how well that goes, but it has me concerned.
rest a while.
Okay, movement speed,
Fight.
honor. If I should die, I come back and heal.
May that serve you.
Pork, humans are naturally curious. So obviously if you just join, you're gonna ask yourself the question, why is my man so hot today? That is escape trial with a boon into more boons. Yeah, we should do that. Let's take full advantage. So usually you're screwed with a melee character in floor 4. Why? Because everything is range damage, right? Like literally everything in their mom is range damage. And if you play a ranged character in floor 4, you're just going to eat the ranged damage from everyone. The interesting part about this is here, I'm ranged damage too, right? I mean, when I was here with my bear, it was really annoying. When I was here with my wyvern, it was also really annoying. I had to tippity-toe around things to get there. But hey, we're range damage too.
Stand tall.
That's why you couldn't be a streamer answering the same question a billion times. So you can always make a command and then just tell people to go for the command for generation. I mean, it's not like you're forced to answer the questions, right? You choose to answer the questions. Very big difference. Always choose as a creator yourself how much you want to interact or not interact. I wonder how I have not taken a single point of damage yet. Because I'm really not playing this subtle, right? Potion.
Let's plan.
Okay, what do we have? Next minor boon is a mayor boon. Sacred water is doubled. You cannot take damage in the next room, and on we go.
Serve you.
Oh, nice, another one. Let's go. We're gonna buy, like, look at the list of boons I have, chat. Oh, look at the list of boons I have.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
You missed the one in the corner.
Feel my wrath.
Okay.
A great challenge.
Ain't nobody got time for this, John. This is an official speed run now.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, hourglass trial. This is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get very interesting. Because usually they're painful, right? Very painful. Having to deal like with floor 4 trials is usually guaranteed like loss of honor. Absolute menace. Look at all the sacred water, Chan. 3,000 sacred water incoming.
I shall aid you.
Increased non-unique relics. Traps are slower. You cannot be damaged in the next room, and on we go. Let's try to change trial parameters to potentially get something amazing. Oh, did I not have you cannot get damaged in the room? I did, right? Wait, what did chat tell me? You need to be standing longer into this, right? Yeah. What is the difference between playing solo cell phone and playing regular League? I'm not trading. None. If you want to play regular League and not trade, then that is exactly the same. The difference is, so solo cell phone does not have the currency exchange. So if you like to use the currency exchange, but you don't want to trade with other players, then playing solo cell app, then playing normal mode is probably the best way to do it. Because you still get the currency exchange, but you don't like trade with anyone else. And that kind of, it's cool. Okay, take damage on opening a key without a chest. Remove rivers. Gain, no here. Remove, monsters deal 30% more damage. And we lose the water for that. That's kind of good. Oh wait. Didn't I have to go through the... Yeah, I had to go through that. Traps are slower. Traps are so much slower. Okay, we're locked in. We're a bit too fast, John. All good. Don't worry. Done.
Greetings.
Okay, the next affliction you gain. Sacred water found. Restore on entering. Oh, these are all useless. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight. Everyone wake up, look lively.
Sacred duty.
Ooh. Let's see if we got it.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
See, this had me worried because I will have to do this, right?
There can be no escape. Watch your step.
We can't do damage in this phase, that's a bit bad. Hey, all without 5 skill ranks. I guess we're doing well, Chad, huh?
You surprise me, Atziri, but you have yet.
Best part is that we're like hitting the whole arena with our attack. Nice, perfection. Dude, this good godly timing, godly timing. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, easiest ascension ever. That worked so good for the build. I mean, seriously, look at that. We just have a weapon. It doesn't even have +2 ranks, right? We have okay gloves. We even forgot to desecrate our gloves. We forget that. So now the good thing is we can take body armor also applies to elemental, and we can take body armors unaffected by damaging ailments, and that means I cannot get bleeding, ignite, or poisoned anymore. That's it. No more bleeding, ignite, poison on me. Just
May
safe.
that serve you. May that serve you.
I guess we're ready for the Arbiter now. And you didn't need attrition. With attrition, it would have been even better. And I forget about attrition again, so screw me. Right? Forget about attrition again. Okay, let's try to get a good set of... good set of jewels. Sehr gut, sehr gut. I mean, this worked out way better than I had any right to. Early locker. Okay. That was our 4th Ascension, ladies and gentlemen. Jake, thank you for the 6 months of support. Jake, very good to see you there, partner. Appreciate it. Can you update build on the website? Yes, we're going to do the level 85 update now because this is the 85 update. So thank you for telling me. Edit. Import. Import. The 85 4th Ascension. Okay, what do we have? Small skills, increase damage, flammability. We got fire damage, attack damage, attack speed. Bunch of sand jewels. Okay, now that we know that we're ready,
These are our supplies.
we're going to take our tier 15 gems. And my goal is, I kind of just want to move away because we need to start seeing citadels. So we're going to take now the next 30 minutes roughly to just, like after we're done with the Untainted Paradise, we're just going to push in one direction. Very, very like, no nonsense, just go. And hope that we actually find citadels. Because you can technically clear a map like in 1 to 2 minutes, right? If you don't care about anything. We also want to make it one more time to Atziri, but we can do that. Yeah, we forget to add the spirit skill, so let me show you what we're trying to do. We're currently playing Vitality. So Vitality is nice, and we're playing Clarity. Vitality, though, is 20. We have 30 Spirit empty. What we could play is under Gems. So we could go here, Spirit skill. There's the skill called, let's check here. There's Attrition. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 33 seconds. You deal 1% more damage every 2 seconds. Now, the thing is, we have nothing else that's good. We could play Scavenged Plating, and then we could actually break armor, so we have more armor. This would help us for mapping. Definitely. Unquestionable. So Scavenged Plating is quite nice, but we don't also require it because we're not dying during mapping ever. So we don't need it. None of the others helps us in any way. Charge regulation would be good if we had charges, but we don't have charges. So that one is also out. Time of Need could be useful to remove curses. So Time of Need is actually an option. However, Attrition is more damage versus bosses, right? Even if it's minimal more damage versus bosses, it is still more damage versus bosses. So might as well just put attrition on and see how it feels. Which supports do you need for attrition? Does attrition not do... No, does nothing. Okay. We'll see how it feels. Oh, we wanted to again. Wait. Forget about those, ladies and gentlemen. Still not what we're looking for. Kind of makes this sad. Already corrupted. Okay, greater essence of enhancement, greater essence of body, perfect essence of body. None of these is good, so again... Essence of delirium. What does an essence of delirium do? Essence of delirium says... Body armor allocates a random, notable, passive skill. Oh, that's kind of funny. Is this a... Does it add it as an intrinsic, or what does it add it as? Like, how does it add it? I've never used that one. It's like the first time I see this. We're just looking for the boss. Oh, this map is ginormous. I know why I always hated this map, and now I know why I hate it another time, even more, right? But this map is too big to be any good. For the essence of enhancement. Damn. I mean, we're being really lucky with our corruptions, but we're still not getting what we're looking for. I mean, all of these essences we're getting are very good essences. We just don't require them, right? It's nothing I need. Oh no, I died. Oh no. Getting affixes is probably a shitty node that you don't need. Mm-hmm. We don't want to go into the abyssal depths. If it was like another Kulamak, I would have probably taken it.
A challenger.
But we're on our way to the... Oh no, that would actually kill. That would kill me. Okay.
A challenger.
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware of your game, sir. Yeah, let's just kill him before he does something stupid. Go check on your gloves. We definitely have to do that. Okay, next tier 15. Well done, sir. Over for alchemy. Oh, actually, unidentified.
How can I help? This is what we have available. Beware.
There was a lot of essences from just like one single dungeon. Okay, you said, Pony, go to the Well of Souls. And my gloves are getting... Yeah, 22% increased armor. It's not a lot, it's not good, but it's honest work, and it's what we have. I mean, my armor is not even that good. We can have like a 1,000 armor helmet, right? We can have like 600 armor boots or something like that. But hey, at least we're sitting at 70%. I should probably only do white maps instead of like maps with stuff on it. Okay, this is an Untainted Paradise. I told you there's no connection, chat. There's no connection. I cannot go upwards. If I'm looking for... See, this is what I told about getting Citadels, okay? So I am rushing for Citadels. I want to get away from this. And now I have to get all the way around. Because the game's like, fuck you. That's not really exciting, is it? Should we take our money in a bit, chat, and just gamble for quarterstaves, trying to get one that I can craft upwards, to potentially get a better one than my current one? Would you be up for that? I mean, it's unlikely to succeed. Very unlikely. We might as well take my funds for a spin. Let's see if we can out of it. This is, by the way, the Untainted Paradise, ladies and gentlemen. Untainted Paradise is just HP heaven. Bell, please go away. Bell in the way. Bell in the way. But I put it there. I feel very stupid. Almost 89. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, 2 more? Really? I thought we had them all. I just bodied the Uber Arbiter first phase 12 seconds with 0 ES Blood Mage. Blood Mage is a meanie. Blood Mage is a beautiful meanie. Okay, Untainted Paradise clear, 73% HP to 89. We're gonna get that 89 now, Chan. Step. I'm tempted to just make it tier 1 maps so we can rush. But I have a different plan. Chan. So after this map here, we're gonna... Perfect Essence of Sorcery is not what I'm looking for. I don't know why I keep putting my orbs away, chat. I'm very sorry. For some reason, I have mental issues that make me put my Vaal orbs away every single time. I love anything with fire spells. Honestly, fire spells are sadly so under everything that I personally just feel the need to play Smith of Kitava every season and make a fire spell and hit build work. You know? If we can't make a fire spell and hit build work, I'm sad. It's simply a thing that must happen. My headset or your voice? It's your headset. You should definitely go on steelseries.com and buy yourself a new SteelSeries headset and use the code PONY12 to save yourself 12% on checkout. Yep. It might be a headset tumor. So I didn't want you to find out this way. Right? Don't forget to save yourself those 12%. They will reduce the area of the whirlwind. Well, the area is only so big because we juiced up the area to the max. I mean, this is a decision, sir. It's not like that. The area of this is so, like, is bigger than other stuff in the game. There's other stuff in the game that's equally as large, right? So it's not like that. The skill is doing something that other skills can absolutely not replicate. I choose to consciously not go for a lot of passive damage that I could have gotten otherwise, just for raid. It's a choice. An easy choice. I did not find the temple so far. Over, Joever, J over. Explore armor, I've never seen that one before. Temple, right below me. We're still one temple away from getting to Atziri, so... Poor guy, before he get even spawned, he's dead. Wow. And he was like, poor guy, before he get even spawned, he's dead. I was pretty sure I would survive it, that's why I didn't care. You know? Well, what's he gonna do, hit me? He's gonna kill me anyways. Okay, that's bad. That's nothing. That's really bad. It's a level of bad I can't even comprehend. 400 AC rating. AC rating. Chan. This is levels of unfortunate. I have no words for.
I shall record. Deal. Bring any tomes you find. What do you think?
Okay, nothing. Nothing. How many of these do I have? 77 in herbs. All three are bad.
Speak.
Okay. Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. So we're looking high physical damage quarterstaff, chat. Okay.
That was a tricky one to come by.
No. But what we can at least do is smash in. No.
Hey, plenty of choices. Interesting.
Terrible.
Hello there. Let me take that off your hand. Well, wow, that's rather shiny.
Terrible. Too low level.
That was a tricky one to come by.
59%, almost good.
That's quite pretty. I do like the way it gleams.
Another 72.
like the way it gleams.
+3 to melee and attack speed, and still terrible.
I've got no use for that myself
58
anyway.
lightning. 43 physical. Still not good. 43 physical is like barely scratching it.
That's quite pretty.
Fury 2 poison chaos scales with chaos damage. Poison is chaos damage, but chaos damage is not poison. Poison is in fact chaos damage, yes, that is correct. That is really accurate. Physical, wow, weak. What we need is a high percentage physical something, right? The only thing that could work right now. And this one had 304 and 83 and it's not even good. It has aggravating, has elemental, all just sad examples. Nothing that we can do anything with. I mean, we can take these three at least. Mash them together. For feeling, oh, I'm very well. Thanks for asking. Full damage, terrible. Okay, we were trying to get one more temple. Yeah, we're trying to get one more temple. Let's do that. Temple rush, temple rush. So we're gonna try to also get to level 89, but if we don't, that's fine. Technically nothing can kill us, as long as we're moving, hitting. We have to do all three Citadels. And Atziri. To get that right, we will get the info for new season end of April. And the same time the new DLC D4 starts. Yes. So you will get the end of April, the information, which indicates that probably somewhere in May, we will get the actual season. On the 28th of April is also Lord of Hatred. So yes, worst case scenario, Lord of Hatred, and then right shortly after, we'll get the new season of Path of Exile. I hope they're smarter this time, because obviously Lord of Hatred was announced well in advance, so Grinding Gear Games does have the opportunity to adapt, if they then so wish to adapt. Because that's the thing. Who knows if Grinding Gear Games wants to adapt, right? I mean, they could also just choose to, fuck it, we're going for a confrontation. Witch Doctor stun. Okay. Maybe they're gonna be like, we can do this, right? I hope that's not the case. I hope they're going to spread it out, but we don't know until we get there, right? Steve, how could I ever forget you, my friend? You've been way too long here with a unique name that is easy to remember. It's been a while though, Steve. Hope you're doing well. And I'll definitely not remember if your name is Bob 23. That's really easy to forget. Some names are just memorable. Bob 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, now someone has to do an experiment. He has to clip this, then make an account called Bob 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, join, and then ask like 6 months later if I still remember him. I'm like, Bob, what the fuck? I've never seen your face before. Stop lying. Terrible person. I hate you. Only proper reaction. Okay, so still nothing to put next to this. Again, know what the worst part is? I cannot like make a road. Like I was been trying to make roads to get around this, right? Okay, so I made this a lineage support gem room, and my plan is that we're going to clear this, and then I can connect from up here, maybe different. Okay, that's the idea, and I think it's a good idea, Chad. I think the idea has merit. So let's quickly run up. How's the house? Falling apart as always. You know how it is. There's always something to do as a house owner. Once you're done with one project, the next project is just waiting for you. Wait, do I have to go through these rooms to get up? No, I think I could have just ran up this time without going through the rooms. My problem is always, as soon as I enter the temple, I forget the layout. You know? I literally walk in and I have forgotten the layout. Always gonna be that way. One missing. Is invisible dude. He was still not the last one. Like after invisible dude use. Oh, we didn't even have to go here. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. V for layout. Can you imagine that I completely forget that that's an option? Yeah. Now I feel even stupider. It happens to the best of us. Now I'm gonna compulsively click that button every single time. Hi, Chihuahua. Damn. This temple here is weak. This time. Just going through. Let me go. I need to go through. Okay, now we can take this. Get disappointed again. But we can leave. Okay. Close. This one goes away. Okay, so if I'm next round not able to get up here, I'm gonna throw hands, Chad. Okay. Listen. Let's try to find the boss. And we have opened 6 lineage support vaults today. And we have not gotten a single good support gem out of it. Just very upsetty spaghetti. Oh no, she just summoned the small snakes and died. Oh wait, there is a... shit. There is a... essence. We need to go for that. Greater essence of... This is not the essence you're looking for. Okay, and out we go. Throw hands with everyone. Steve, with everyone. Okay, further up, woodlands. With everyone. Oh, this is the double boss fight. The double boss fight is always around the middle. Right now, you're not going to see me looting a lot. We're on a mission, chat. On a mission for... What's up, boys? Down. That was simple. So we got the temple here. Temple in that there. The essence can always be perfect battle. So we just need to keep looking for those in case we get ultra lucky. Perfect essence of body. Well, we don't need that, sadly. That is 2 more maps. Actually, that's not true. Shit. I gotta make sure that my tier 15 maps are yellow, because otherwise I only get 1. Okay, what did I get here? Be born. Mana, dex. Increased charms gain, charm slots. Cast charm on use. I've never seen that one before. Seems useless. Don't want it. 79. Okay, Chad. Tier 3. And that's bad. How can 200 fire damage be bad? Well, it is. It is. Trust me. 200 fire damage is bad. Okay, not a single Vaal city. Not a single... Citadel has been seen during the recording of this game. Oh, ow, 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 ow. They stunned me. That was almost my death. Ladies and gentlemen. I would really like to get another better helmet than I have currently. Right? That would be very convenient. But for some reason, I don't think we're gonna get another better helmet. Is it because you build around converting fist to fire? No, no, no. We're not converting fist to fire, sir. We need fist because the actual skill, the rolling staff skill, is scaling mostly on fizz. Here, we got the heavy swings and we got the heft for that physical damage. So we're not going for elemental armaments or anything. We're just boosting physical to the max. That makes taking any elemental stuff quite useless. Because we just want to boost physical.
Your rampage ends here.
Ha, you think so? You're wrong. Look, chat, she really thinks my rampage ends here. Cutie. And done. Whee. I know the map has more to offer. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, she deserved it. So that is a castaway. This is for money. When I've been trying, again, to get away, so we're getting our citadels. So I guess we can say rushing in one direction for citadels really doesn't work. Luckily, I prepared something interesting ahead of time. Okay, this temple is the final temple we need to meet Atziri again, and then we can see if I was wrong or right about the special restriction room. Okay. Wow, he almost one-hit me. Jeez. Why are you doing so much damage? Like, seriously. Who allowed you? My resistance is all when 10... Oh, this is the map, right? I was wondering, my resistance is when all down. I think it's the map. Jesus, this is a big, how's everything dying here, chat? Corpse explosion. It's corpse explosion. One corpse explosion after the other. It's going absolutely mental. Okay, we made it to level 89, ladies and gentlemen. Who goes to the doctor for a sore throat, John? Wait, did we not get to the temple? We didn't, right? Oh shit. Where's the temple? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Did I not activate the temple? Did I activate the temple? Let's do it on the next map. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. Some herbal tea and honey. Don't worry, I'm indulging in the herbal tea and the honey. Epitaph. I need this build right now. Well, you have the planner in the description of the YouTube video. I made myself this bad boy this morning. And that was 6 hours ago, and it's still going strong. Surprisingly hot. What's the trick for the body in the Venom Crypt? It's mostly in the middle, Katie, unless it isn't. So that's the problem. I've been rather unlucky with that one myself. So, you know, it's either in the middle or it isn't. We have it. Yes, finally. My last temple. Please don't disappoint me. This is terrible. Because of you, I now use Donde Está la Biblioteca all the time, and my wife hates it because she speaks fluent Spanish. Mine too. Okay, see, like, why I can put a depot here, but it doesn't let me. Why doesn't it let me put a depot up there? This room is just literally blocking everything. It's just preventing me from accessing the goddamn stupid thingy. This is just dumb. I mean, at this point, I am already arrived here at this vault of reverence, but I can still not make my way up because I'm being blocked. I mean, I could probably run up to loot the room and then hope that we can build past this. That's the last feeling I have here right now. Okay.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Well, let's just run through.
Feel yourself.
Wrong. And they're gonna force me to do the architect to like rewire everything. But let's try this one, okay, Chan? Let's get disappointed another time. The restless passion, yep. We're gonna go out. We're gonna flush the thing. We're gonna do 3 more maps, and then we have it. Okay, Chan? Oh, the game just crashed. Okay. Interesting. But at the same time, not interesting. See, now I should be able to get there. Okay, tell me I'm wrong. Chat, tell me. Look me in the eyes. You're like, Pony, you're wrong, but I'm not. Okay, what is this? Have the boss spawn and then just die to the corpse explosions we're doing. Yeah, honestly, the war cry we should have used earlier. The war cry is such a nifty bonus damage. I think it would have made leveling even easier. And it's already been. Right? So...
Seen more of this is what we have
No.
available.
We can check that. We don't need this. We don't need that. That's worse. I hate you. I'm sold to Rastos.
Any tomes you find.
Okay, let's see. Currency. 74% physical and still not good. We need more. I mean, it's the highest. It's the highest roll this could have been. So technically this is not bad. Okay. Technically this is not bad. Technically we can now use our essence. Then lose here the greater essence of abrasion. See, like, we're 278. And since this is now currently a this is now a physical AC rating mix, we could get another physical on it. There is a modifier here, desecrated modifier. Desecrated mods and physical. It's a Korgel modifier, which gives you increased damage but reduced attack speed. Yeah. So what we could do is now, we could do right now, and it is like really, it's really stupid, and I shouldn't, but I want to. So we have this one that gives us guaranteed Kurgle. That one is that. And this one gives us guaranteed a prefix. So we do prefix, we do this, and we add it. So now we're guaranteed to get that. We're going to go to the desecration. And if we're lucky, we get a huge damage physical on top of the physical we have anyways. Which would still be a complete waste on this item, but hey. 84% increased physical damage on the tippity top. And I do believe it's still going to be weaker than our current one, which is the sad part. Right? So now this one is sitting at 413. Which is kind of cool. And we can add a 2 greater exalted orbs for 29 dex and 18% attack speed. Oh, 18% attack speed is actually really nice. Damn. Okay, if I now quality this up. And then we add a 18% and 18%. That's 564 versus 520. Let's go with 1.65 attack. Okay. So that it has us sit at 6.7. Now it's 7.4. Not huge, but good. I mean, if you now consider this weapon would have had a normal 100% fizz modifier, then I could have gotten, like, yeah. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Digside, Forge, Penitentiary. Penitentiary is fast. So we need to get now to the temple. So what we're going to do is we're just going to rush to the temple. As soon as we found it, we're going to leave the map to go to the temple again. So only temple hunting right now. Okay, now we found the temple. Out. Because I have enough maps to do this. Now we're gonna go for the dig sign. trenches. Trenches is a very convenient one to do. We just want to see if we can get to Atziri, right? Hmm. The only thing we still have to get is like some crazy level of helmet with like more than 400 armor, because 400 armor pretty weak. Is the map completed if you don't kill the boss? No, but I don't need to complete the map for what we're doing right now, because we're only looking to get to the temple currently. And in order to get to the temple, I do not need to complete the map. Oh my goodness, what was that damage shot? What was that damage? Eaten. Well, at the beginning, I knew it. Did you desecrate your gloves? Yes, it gave us 23% bonus armor. Yep, you heard right. The good old 23% bonus armor. Sometimes you want to have it. Currently, you're a Titan with Slam. Slam Titan is super fun. Choose something interesting there. Channel. Channel is stupid. Crypt is fast. Crypt is fast. Yes. It was in the middle, KDC. There you go. The Venom lady can be in the middle. Doesn't have to be. Just can. I would have never guessed that we're like getting another quarterstaff, Chan. After all this time. It's funny that on this build you just don't even notice how absolutely broken the fire spell on hit actually is, right? When you just see what's going on, like you won't even notice how much work the fire spell on hit is actually doing. Okay, good. Do the fire, then whirl around. Then slap this down. Slap a second one down, fire yell, and hit both. So the goal is ultimately to slap down 2 belts, right? And then you do the Infernal Cry, because you're just hitting the belts harder then. Oh no, don't teleport out. Where's the temple? Is down there. Good, perfection. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we're getting robbed now. I did everything to open the way towards Atziri, okay? I literally did everything. So, I should be able to put a road there and put a... Great. Now we just need to get to her, because actually we don't... Oh my goodness, we don't have it to go to her. Are you kidding me? Can we just not make the way to her now? Oh. Well, then we need to do another 3 maps really quickly, chat. Okay? Okay, one more. What? 3 more. 3 more. That's it. Are you planning to play the new World of Warcraft expansion? No, 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 no. I have nothing to do with World of Warcraft. I want nothing to do with World of Warcraft. It's not my cup of tea. It's not the game I've been enjoying. Hey, this is looking good, chat. This is looking good. We at least found an answer to our problem. Assembly is shit. Slick is shit. Mire is fine. Necropolis, Oasis, Rust Bowl, Overgrown, Sinkhole. Just trying to decide which ones are quick to go through. Actually, Savannah is really fast. Savannah is fast if you're lucky because you just stick to the side and try to find the dude on the side, right? Oh, tier 19. I don't have every skill gem tier 19 yet. This is actually worth taking once in a while. If I consider what for things I had to do with my Wyvern to reach the same level on trade, it's kind of crazy. Is the temple fix always 2 per map? If you have a rare map with 4 affixes, then yes. I don't actually know if you can get 3 with also more juiced up maps. So I don't know that. So I know if you have a rare map, right, with 4 affixes, you are getting the 2 crystals. If a blue map, you get 1 crystal. Haven't found the temple yet. Superior heavy plate. This is not better than what we have. Okay, where's the bibliotheca? Come on now. Three more maps since 3 hours ago. Hey, at least we're trying. I know we just want to kill the Arbiter, but I still feel like killing Atziri is part of that challenge, and it would just feel bad not doing it. And I guess you all would like to see the Atziri kill as well, if I'm wrong. Okay, first 2. Don't get loot PTSD, chat. It's okay. We can leave that loot on the road. No one gets hurt. Oh, no, Oasis was this one. No. The problem about this one is it's always you have to go down, you have to go around, and then you have to go up, right? So it has always like the same design, which is kind of okay, but at the same time, you know like how far you have to go. Another perfect essence of body. The amount of essences I have with this playthrough is actually crazy. Okay, this was super lucky because now I can go out. So usually I would have like fought for the boss, right? But we got it. Wetlands. Okay, final. Wait, did we do wetlands already? No, we didn't. Wait, but where's the boss in the wetlands? Oh no, I choose a bad map because I don't ever go into the wetland. I don't know how to navigate this. Like literally no clue where anything is. Wait, where's the boss? I found him. Oh, I'm so talented. Holy moly. Macaroni. I mean, that new staff didn't give us that much more damage, but it's slicing. Temple. We did it, chat. We did it. But we have to check the essence, right? So this is the temple, which is definitely going to be Atziri, where I'm very unhappy. Greater essence of seeking, perfect essence of command, perfect essence of enhancement, perfect essence of abrasion again. The amount of perfect essences we get here is really not okay. For our enemies, I mean, seriously, what is this, Chan? What is this overload on essences? Hideout. Then we upgrade our things. No.
How can I help? What do you think?
No. No.
Spend it all at once.
No. No.
Carry on.
Okay, look at the essences that we have. The amount of perfect. Global defense, maximum mana, maximum life, damage recouped. We got dexterities, critical spell skills, physical extra. You know what I could try out, Chad? So we have my old stuff, okay? Where's my old stuff? I didn't destroy it, right? Where did I put it? Here, this is my old stuff. So this one has 44 ag rating and 24 increased physical, which is a lot. However, I could try to add 33% damage as extra physical damage to it, and we could see if it works. Like it's gonna replace a prefix, right? We wanted to replace the ag phys mix, not the other. Yeah, we get robbed. Good. We at least tried. No one can say we didn't try. Is this your AI voice? Yes, I'm actually not real. I'm an AI bot. You triggered my AI phase. Sub to Ponyhoff to for robotic overload. It is I, your overlord. Yeah, but bow down to my supreme roboticness. Thank you for paying attention. Good. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, after all this time, it is Atziri time.
No two temples alike.
Oh, I think for Atziri we still have to do a few rooms, right? Just do the vault, that's for free. So after we now do Atziri, we're gonna do all 3 citadels, chat, and then the Arbiter. Okay? Sounds like a plan. How are we going to get all 3 citadels? Well, we're gonna have to port our friend here over into our standard league. But pretty much not take a peek at our stash. I'm not gonna do the Hall of Shadows. I'm gonna do the next vault here as well. Done too. Wow, that was the saddest vault I've ever had. Okay, we can go through the commander up. Yeah. Nice.
Another medallion.
And we need to go up. To the side. Okay, then down. Good. Then we need one more room. The depot on the side. Yeah. Since we have the two to do it anyways. To get to Atziri. Which is your favorite fight in all Path of Exile, chat? I have to say, currently for me, it is actually the Atziri fight. Because it is so much fun to, like the whole stages, right? First stage 1, then stage 2 with her mutation. It's just so well done. And in comparison to, like, the other fights. Okay, we checkpoint back. We go in. Activate Doriani.
This tome has drawings that look just like this.
Staff, the link to the build is following.
This one, I found it in our.
Here.
That's the Atziri.
For the people who haven't seen the link.
You have that. It's forbidden knowledge. Every
Come on.
It's a bit
Activate
late to worry
her.
about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
fine. Use it we shall.
It seems 2 high priests must give us.
Lightning resistance. We have too much, so I'm gonna put this one in for a bit more armor, chan.
The medallion should then.
We're sitting at 70% armor. Okay, I like it.
Step forward with me. I am possessed by
What Coke Zero? Yes, this is because of the Coke Zero bias. You're correct. On top of all the tumors and everything you're getting from Coke Zero, it's also gonna ruin your voice. You've figured it out. God damn. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we excited?
Atziri, should you proceed, this means the doom of the Vaal.
To doubt your queen. To
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
And that's only stage 1. This formula is still like, yeah, sure, okay, we can do this Atziri. This is not too freaky. Everything is fine, right? Then, shoot. I should definitely work on avoiding some of her attacks. She almost nuked me.
If I survive
Oops. Kratom. Phase 2. And at that point, you're like, nah, this is a bit too freaky for me.
They could never understand.
Okay. Infernal Cry. Roll. Put down the thingy. Put down another thingy. Infernal Cry. Double. Infernal Cry. Bell down. Do chaos damage. We're gonna try to get her staggered now. Nice stagger. Double. 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 Cry.
My ascension has begun.
showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain.
Oh, what, can I not kill her in that face?
Given
Oh,
so
I've never.
I will have what I have owed.
Oh, I win. I was freaking out. I thought everything. Oh yeah. Oh, Peloton. Look at me, John. I'm the chosen one. I might have been freaking out for a second.
Go back through the portal. Come on, hurry.
That was pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna put the amulet in.
The riches outlast.
What are we getting here, ladies and gentlemen? Heavy belt. I mean, okay, but not too good. Right? When we get the sacrificial regalia in low level. But hey, we have Atziri down. That was the most important part. We wanted to get this done. But that's amazing. Because now we can do the interesting thing. Stash? Nope.
This is what we have available.
Nope. Nope.
Find a
Nope.
use for
Nope.
it. The nameless creep ever closer. How can I take your time?
The amount of exalted orbs I've actually pulled out of here is crazy. 19. These and those. Good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to migrate you now. Our friend fire spell and hit over. Where are you? So we're not going to interact with the stash at all. I just took these with me to have. So what I did is, chat, I prepared something for the case that we would be really unlucky. Because there was always the chance that we're going to be unlucky, okay? So I got a stone citadel, I got a iron citadel, and I got a copper citadel. So which one are we going to do first? For citadel, we need wood. Wait, can you do it with a normal tier 15 waystone? You don't have to... Do you not have to do them with fully rared up waystones? I thought you had to. So one thing we gotta do, because otherwise that would be terrible. So this would be like if we get all 6 points in here, monsters are just difficult for a character that's way more advanced than mine, right? So that would obviously not work. Okay, first citadel, ladies and gentlemen, the iron. Let's see how hard Iron Citadel Count Genor is going to be.
Let's move. Split its prey. Cut it down.
I am so happy with the strength of this character. This, like, honestly, if Wyvern wasn't my main, I would probably have this be my main now. I don't want to glaze this build too much, ladies and gentlemen. But, again, if this wasn't, like, if Wyvern wasn't what I choose to play, right? It's straight up this. That's how good and how much fun it is to play for me personally. When I would now set out to create for this character like a 700-800 damage quarterstaff, and that's it, right? Okay, welcome Count Geonorm.
We will take the power that we deserve. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Yell. Hit him. Oh. Dude, what is this damage on him? Count, why are you so weak? Jinor, what happened? Oh no 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 no! You shall not.
As swift as death. And you blew by the moon. Cursed and gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled, and I shall slay again.
Well, this was a mean start, right? What? That hit me and killed me. Uncool, ladies and gentlemen, uncool. It like literally grazed my left toe and tore me apart.
You cannot stop us.
Which one do we have? More monsters are armored, yeah, but that's fine.
But a tyrant. First one's mine.
Okay, let's hope you're not screwing this one up, Count. Ow.
Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart.
Wait, no, why? I was so sure I would survive that. I'm being greedy. How often have you died with a character? 30 times or so, Elkin. I mean, we really don't look out for dying, but I think since we've entered the end game, we've really died the least times. It's been like super interesting how few this character has died, despite not having super defense. I mean, my defense are minimal and minuscule, right? And yet those minimal defenses have been more than enough to really take care of anything that has been on the map. Right? Oh my lord. Oh, well, okay, we died to Junor-chan. Well, that was surprising. Let's go for the next one then. No, we're not going to take 49% more monster life. That was a surprise. Oh no, let's not do delirium. Oh, we're going to end the delirium right away. Oh, looking forward to that. That was weak. Chat, that was really weak. But we could have also played it better, so I'll take the full blame for this. Can you please let me through? Thank you. We played that very weak. No, to the right. What happened? I'm a bit hoarse, my friend. You know, because Pony Hop. That's why we're a bit hoarse. Hoarse. Yeah. Get it? No? Please tell me. Okay, let's see. So the interesting part is about Jamanra. We can just rotate in a circle around him, right? And avoid his auto attacks. Okay, phase 1 is the... Wait, that's bullshit. We actually had him there. Hey, Jamon, are you done? What weapon's that? Quarterstaff. This is a quarterstaff.
Time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Not attempt for prey.
Yeah, Jamanra is so much simpler than Count Junor. Crazy. Because I can just beat him off, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, ladies and gentlemen. Double crisis fragment. Well, I'll take it. Okay, double belt. Is that any useful? Unlikely. Oh, razor quarterstaff. We have to check that one too. This is a quarterstaff, Tim. Okay, that one is not better than mine, and this is not better than mine as well.
Yes. These are useful indeed.
And now we need to do the... Here, Stone Citadel. Magic monsters. Where should we... Build is so sweet, Nazar. The crazy part is you have to consider we don't have +2 skills, right? So we're doing all of this, and it's working so well without the +2 skills, without good rings. Like, the quarterstaff is actually good. For solo self-found quarterstaff, it is good. I won't say that we're not having a good quarterstaff, right? But, like, there's so much more that you could have with this build that we currently don't have. Is this the replay? Well, it says live on the thumbnail, so I guess it's live. Last time I checked. That's last time I checked. Where are you, Doriani? They almost had me cornered. I don't think he's gonna be on this side. He's probably gonna be. He's always on the left side somewhere. Nazar, the full build guide with all the explanation is going live tomorrow morning. Today we gotta finish our journey by taking down the Herald of Ash, the Arbiter. Herald of Ash is our skill. Okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hanzoatl has
Lots of ignited ground.
Your dark ambitions won't save you this time.
Ah, you're not hitting me with your weirdness, Doriani. Okay, we got him. He's one over, chump. I mean, he's obviously not. Really? That laser would kill you? Oh, bullshit. It's like when he's already ready to go to the middle, but he's not. The Arbiter, well, I'm not sure how hard the Arbiter will be because he's different, right? The Arbiter has multiple phases that you have to go through. He's not as simple as some of the other stuff to get done. Okay, let's see if we can get him to jump in the middle early. No, still not.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I must save my people.
Let's see you survive this.
Face me with your true might.
The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atziri.
Oh my goodness, he's being bullied.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And we're good. So, ladies and gentlemen, the only thing we missed was the Stone Citadel because we duped around there. Oh, another double fragment. Lucky me. That's 4 fragments. I'm not sure if I have another Stone Citadel close by, so we can check.
Speak. Speak is what you need. A useful.
Right? There's another copper. There's another. That's when that's stone. I need iron, not stone. That's probably copper. Nope. That means if we want to do the Arbiter today, let's see. Yep, I have that one. And we can now check if the build is good enough for the Arbiter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, please let me select the burning monolith. Okay, my friends. What are we? How many tries is this going to be? What do you think? I mean, Arbiter does a lot of fire damage. We have fire resistance. We could do our fire resistance further, right? But how many tries do we think this will be? The big burn, you'll try this build. It is a lot of fun, honestly. And if you do it in trade, you can make it even better, right? Because I don't have support gems. I cannot go for charge staff. I don't have A-list chime. I do not have Atalui's bloodletting. I don't have the crafting materials to make an onslaught staff, right? So I'm working with minimal attack speed. Like mine has 18 instead of like the bonus movement that we can have from that as well. There's so much more that we can have.
You are too late.
I will finish this or die.
Go behind him. Yell. Whirl through. Put this down. Yell again. I feel like he should set my bell on fire as well. Yeah, his second phase is gonna be harsh. Oh shit. Sorry, chat. I fumbled there. That was close. Oh, I went too far. Yep. Sorry, John. I stepped one too far. Your solo self-found. Yes, this has been a solo self-found journey. Obviously, now in the end, we had to swap out from solo self-found to standard, so I could get the crisis fragments for this stream. Otherwise, we had to do another 2 streams of just grinding. This has been the full solo self-found journey. No, it's a good start. In order to do more damage, I need the crystals. Well, this one is good. I like it. Wait, it was the different attack. I thought he was gonna do the zipping around already. Oh no! I missed the last one. I mean, seriously, he put that really in a shitty corner. Undeserved. Maybe I should put another fire resistance thingy in, huh? When I get the one for shock for no reason. Get the full rage up. Hit him. Da -da 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 -da. Hit him twice. Raged up again. Raged up on double belts is the most damage I can deal. So put one bell down. Then the second bell, then go. Right? Oh, I was in. Come on now. I need to have this like walk on stop thingy. What is it called? When you press Control or Alt, and you walk and stop. Infernal. Whirly. Mistakes were made. I might have just whirly twirly in front of his head.
You are too late.
Excusez-moi, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Infernal Cry. Whirly twirly. Bell number 1. Bell number 2. Cry again. Double roll. Next bell. Next bell, cry. Bell again. Haji, greetings. Welcome to our Arbiter Tries. On the Zero to Hero journey. Here we're gonna half down. See that gameplay? Okay, it's time for you to regain. Oh no, he water sprinkler.
This is the
Done. Oh no, wait, this was the one where you have to stand out and then jump in the very last moment. Yeah, I remember. Sorry. Ay, mechanics, chat, mechanics. We're actually gonna get good now. Mike, good to see you there. I wonder if we should do the Mantra of Destruction for a bit more chaos damage as well. So we do the Cry. Try again. I really just walked through that. Tough gameplay, Pajim. If you juice your character properly up, right, the Arbiter is like also something that dies in 10 seconds. But if you really go solo self-found and you go relatively early here, so we're not level 90, right? I should technically wait for one more level. Yeah, then he's actually a tough challenge, but that's the fun of the 0 to hero challenge, right? Because it's more fun to try to beat him in under level than in over level. At least for me, personally. Right? Okay, you know what? We should probably leave the Cry out a bit. And we should focus more on the Mantra of Destruction. Because the Cry gives us fire damage, and he obviously is the Arbiter of Dash. So maybe the... Oh! Come on now, I was in. So right now with the Mantra of Destruction, we did so much more, like so more damage. I still wonder if Tireless would work on this. A whirl, down, chaos. The double chaos, super damage, down chaos. Yeah, this is working really good. Oh my goodness. What was the Narnia? Hate it when you dash slipped. Honestly, I mean, I guess you should double roll then, just simple, right? Just do the roll in one spawn. We're trying to eke out as much damage as we can. Yell. Okay, in this area, oh wow, that was nasty damage, chat. Yeah, this was good damage. So we can do it. Best try so far. Only problem is that he's going to turn into a second form already while these rain down. And we'll now have to get attacked by him. Frozen ground. That frozen ground. So the try was good, but problematic because we brought him into the double phase too soon, right? So technically good, practically we cut ourselves here heavily. I think I had to run on the purple thingy, right? Okay, Mantra of Destruction. Yeah, this is working way better. Okay, one bell down. Second bell down, Mantra of Destruction. Next bell down. Oh my... You know when I said just roll in place and I didn't roll in place, chat? That's that. That's where we didn't roll in place. Oh, frustration. I think this would be easier with WASD, right? Aggravating? How you doing, my friend? This would definitely be easier with WASD. Not happening. For me, at least. Oh, really? That face? Come on, brother. We had you down enough to not trigger this. How you thought he had me? Hmm? Fight. Yeah, we got it. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I have no more potion? When did I use up all my potion? I don't remember. Must have F2'd it the whole time.
You are too late.
We must have F2'd it.
Burns for your
Whirl hit. Whirl hit. Chaos. I don't like it when you do this. That finger. Okay, now. Eking out any bit of bonus damage we can. One, two, mantra, three.
salvation.
Okay, put this down. Mantra. Oh, you could counter that? Mm-hmm. Bell. Oh. No! He just rolled over me. And he took me with him, right? I'm not counting that shrine, Chan. I'm not counting that shrine.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
Yell, whirl, hit, mantra. Hit again. That was clutch. We had him like one damage point away from not doing this. Come down, wherever you are. I literally rolled twice into this. We're used to killing him so quickly. GRL, I have like 3 tries versus him in long. So all 3 solo self-found journeys, where the Wyvern was obviously a bit broken, because the Wyvern did also not fight really versus him, right? Oh, that was such a sad start. Yeah, this one I just pressed all the wrong buttons, chat. We stunned him. I'm pretty sure that last one should have had me. Right? Oh, why? Sir, you're at 50% already. You should have gone into the other mode. And not do this another time. Hacking, chat. Definitely hacking. What a beanie meanie.
Will soon be erased. Coursing through time to find you. The beckons.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yep, I forget about that one. I wonder if anyone completed all the bosses without burst and with beating their strategies, Christian. There is someone who beat Arbiter naked without a weapon. It was a very long, boring fight, but it was really interesting to see. It's like when you learn all the patterns and take your time and literally play like Dark Souls, you know? Whirl, bell. Oh, wow. That wasn't fast enough. This is the endgame thingy. So, Huckleberry, technically, the Arbiter, is the final step. There is a normal Arbiter and there's an Uber Arbiter. For our Soul Self-Found challenges, we always kill the normal Arbiter. Because killing the Uber Arbiter is not harder, it's just a question of more farm. Now, not everyone might agree with this, but like, his harder form is just make a build, farm your character out, right? Get an absolute end stage weapon and then beat him. But they're not functionally different. Right? The Uber Arbiter is not doing different moves. He's just Arbiter in harder. Which still makes a cool thing to beat, but it's more like a question of how much effort do you want to put in, than how much skill do you want to put in. Okay, this is gonna be bad, because we're gonna have him in the double form again. Right, so he's gonna go in the middle and turn, because we hurt him enough. Oh my God, I was out this time. I was out. Tier 1 and Tier 15 maps aren't functionally different. Why ever do Tier 15 maps? Because otherwise you can't do the Arbiter. That argument is invalid, sir. So yes, Tier 1 and Tier 15 is functionally not different. However, if you don't do Tier 15 maps, you can't do the Arbiter. Because that is a requirement for it. So at least try to make sense. You know, when you're trying to make a point. First attempt to Arbiter. Yes, yes, first try. First try.
You are too late.
Sometimes the hitbox is weird on the character. No, I think the hitbox is pretty fine. I mean, his hit, like him hitting you, has sometimes a weird hitbox. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, five, six, seven, that's it. Put that down. Put that down. Mantra. It's important that you remember while you have the mantra running, you're not getting combo points. So you pretty much gotta activate the mantra and then hit really quick. So we can go back to getting combo points. Oh, this is bad. No, actually, it's fine. And we have him in next phase. We get our potion fully up, right? We get our life leeching. Oh, I was about to roll in. It's a very tight timing. Looks like he'll do it eventually. Oh, we'll definitely get it done eventually, Leafin. So that's not the question. The build in itself is good enough. We could have obviously farmed more until we get lucky to get like bonus skill ranks and that kind of stuff. We could definitely put our ring off. So that is the thing where I'm saying, sure. Maybe I should have put my magic find ring off while we're fighting the Arbiter and actually went for a ring that gives me stats that profit in this fight. But that would be too easy. Right? So because this ring, as you can see, it has cold damage, useless. Well, not useless, but it has strength, lightning resistance, and then 35% rarity of items found. That's why we have this. Turn on the wait. 2. Well, that's a good start. Oh, despite having him so hard hurt, he still does this? I mean, with 35% magic find, we should be getting cooler stuff from the Arbiter, I reckon. Gotta stay positive. Really, sir? You just waited for me. You can try as many times as you want until you kill him. Yes, Christian. I think he used to be 6 tries, but since the Arbiter has so many mechanics and people were not used to them, then, like, you can do it as many tries as you want. Which I think is a good change. I mean, technically speaking, you shouldn't go to the Arbiter when you're not ready, right? But who listens to that? People just walk to him even though they barely have the equipment, and then complain why they're dying. The intention is that you get a boss fight that you want to do, not something you get frustrated by. And I think that makes sense to give you as many tries as possible for the Arbiter, because then you grind up, you get ready, you get your Citadels, right? It's going to take a time for the casual player. And then when you actually get to the Arbiter, then like only having 6 tries when you have never been there, or only 1 try, that would be terrible. I mean, just imagine having like 1 try and you've never seen the mechanics before, and now you have to grind all the Citadels again, right, to get to this point. I don't think that would be it.
This is the legacy of humanity.
I think you think about it for a second, right? I am out. I am fully out of the range of that one. Jesus. Fully.
You are too late. The fourth
Absolutely wrong.
burns for your embrace the infinite void.
Good start, Chan. So let's take this one once. Oop, nice lag.
Descendants of the field curse their sullen flesh.
5, 6, 7. I gotta remind myself to not activate my potions because I actually don't need my potions in this phase. I was super not even remotely close to that laser. Very uncool, my friend. Very uncool.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
So I'm totally going to die, right? Okay, good start. Let's not murder ourselves now. Why are we not healing? Well, because I heal over... Oh, really? You went from that phase into that phase? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Really? One more? So we heal over physical damage, so I don't see a reason to use my potions. Oh, he turned on the fire sprinkler system too. In the last moment. Now, we're very good HP'd out without having to take a potion. Someone explain why I fell on my head as a kid. You need to rest your voice for a bit. No, we're fine. Come on.
You are too
You're very obsessed with my voice today, ladies and gentlemen.
burns for your
You're never this obsessed otherwise. I might get butthurt about it.
behold the burning horizon.
And I don't get nearly as many compliments as when I'm hoarse. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the second one is actually 9. He does that so spontaneous. Is this AI? Yes, this is AI.
You are too late.
You have fallen for the trap. I'm actually a VTuber. That looks like a normal person. I think it's called a reverse VTuber. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But let's wait for him to land before we cry, because otherwise my cry is not going to give me in the free life regen for clipping him. Oh, he staggered me. He staggered me one time with this one hit. Who was that? Arbiter. Like, seriously. One stagger. Not okay.
Is written
Did I just activate this? I did, right? Hey, I had you staggered. I filled up your stagger bar, sir. You were not supposed to kill me when that happens. Ooh.
you are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Yo. Rolly. Holy. Chaos damage. One more. Next one. And then. Boom. Good start. Really good start, actually. I wonder what happens when you, like, stagger him out of that phase. I stood inside. Well, did my left pinky toe stood outside? Ay.
You are too late.
Also, the invisible guy in the Hall of Shadows you can attack. FY.
Burns for your
Infernal Cry. Number 1. Number 2, Mantra. Number 3. Number 4, Mantra. Have him go for He recognized you. Honestly, he noticed it's a good try. That's why he burned you.
too late. Burns for your
1, 2. Mantra. 3. Mantra. Well, that was a big down. 5, 6, Mantra. Oh, actually staggered. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. We brought him too low. Mixed phase again. Oops. Not cool when you do this when the fire is falling.
conceived to fate. Her must be healed in burning vengeance.
Finally, we went out.
Mother soul. Feel the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Oh my goodness. No, I didn't see him do this. Ugh. That big one. We're like close to stunning him again, right? Is this all going to be in the video? Yes, the whole fight, Toto. Totally not just the hype moments. Also all the unglorious moments.
Late. The
This is the worst fight. So many overlapping one-shots. They're not actually overlapping one-shots when you have like a high farm character. I mean, they're like a lot of the things that hurt you. Oops. A lot of the things that hurt you, you can like by just having more life. I mean, I'm in here with 2.2k, but 3k things will be better, right? I mean, 2.2k is like obviously not the yellow from the act. So I don't think the boss is in any way badly designed. I actually like it. Cry, whirl, bell, second bell, mantra, go again. Next bell, don't use a potion, very important. Why no potions here? Well, if I use potions, I don't have them for the second try. One thing I need to understand about the Arbiter, who are the dudes in his butthole? Right? Right, too early. Literally didn't get rage from him. Horrible first try. Reset right away. I feel like we have been lagging each other. Did you notice how we clipped into each other and out of each other? Oh, so weird. Okay, we got this. This time we did it in time. Yeah, it's looking. Oh, blah. To say it's looking good. It didn't look good. See, who are the arms from, chat? Who's the guy below? Who's that?
The fourth edict already burns for your.
Is Jaman Ra like the Arbiter? Because Jaman Ra also consists only of hands, right? I'll take a potion. Decent beginning. Could have been better by avoiding that phase. Down. Infernal Cry. Oh, this is bad because it's gonna do the fire phase 2 times, right? Easy, easy. Double bell right out of the house. Yeah, we got it. Woo. Get that worked. Very well.
Is the legacy of humanity. Must be healed in burning vengeance. Through time to find you.
We need to get him stunned now here.
Long for this world.
Good start. Oh, this is bad now. Yeah, this is bad with a fire in that one. But good try. Right, we got it. Chan, that was the one. If I make the roll, I win the fight. But I didn't make the roll.
You are too late. The fourth edict.
By the way, for the people new to this, you can't actually pause the fight. Whirl, yell, whirl, bell. Bell, wake. Next bell. Next bell, wake. With the fire lines. Yeah, you have 0.5 seconds to roll roundabout. Is the beam into the ball falling down is definitely one of his more deadly moves. What is this build called? It is a Whirling Assault, Detonate Dead, Smith of Kitava. Now the Detonate Dead is obviously not doing anything in this fight here, because he does not summon any ads. Detonate Dead is for map clearing, so that part of the build is not functional. Oh, he goes in phase 2 while the balls are falling down. I did a greedy one by hitting him. Yeah, I think that was better. We would have died anyways. So the build is all about Whirling Assault, being a Smith of Kitava, and then using Fire Spell and hit with Detonate Dead, which is insane for map clearing. So you pretty much Whirling Assault, kill tiny ones, and they go pop, 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 explode like popcorn. Infernal Cry. Roll. Roll mantra. Kill another time. Spell mantra. Good start. I might have looked at my cooldowns. You want Sotrap, you would never be at this point. So this is a solo southbound 0 to hero journey. No trading, nothing. Okay. Also minimal time invested. So we're 18 hours, 17 hours in, and at the Arbiter. Usually you would be at the Arbiter after like 30, 40 hours in probably, depending if you play trade or solo southbound. But you wouldn't be here at the point I am. I just wanted to be here at this point already. So this is on me just being greedy and coming like earlier than is healthy maybe. But that's part of the challenge, right? To do something when you're not ready for it. Or as ready as you can be due to solo self-bound. Nice, that was perfect timing. The Bogfeld Commoner Lich build still works. Yes, that one still works. Yo. Okay, this time I didn't get hit by it. Jesus. I've gotten hit by that move so many times, it's actually atrocious. Come on, stun him. Well, that was an instant life leech. No! I should have rolled in the other direction. You're gonna guide for the build. We have the planner for you, but we don't have the full guide yet done. Because for the full guide, we need to kill the Arbiter. Then we need to record everything, right? And then we're going to break it all down. Roll. I always think that one roll is going to get me hit. Wait. And then one more. The range is, by the way, enough that it actually still hits, right? You would think, nah. I didn't want to use a potion. I was like willing to die for that. Is there any possible upgrade of the build to add some boss killer ability? Sotrip, you don't need boss killer, so you need 5 skill ranks right now. Right? So you get 5 skill ranks, better gloves, better rings, better everything. So the boss kill simply comes from having better equipment, and if you have Aelith Chime, you're actually able to add so I'm missing Aelith Chime, and Aelith Chime would allow me to add Charge Staff. So this is what I don't have on the build right now. With Aelith Chime, you would put Mantra of Destruction to get your power charges, then you get Charge Staff, and then every whirly twirly you do is Charge Staff. Plus, if you then hit your bell, obviously you get it also lightning enchanted quicker. So that's a mat one. Charge Staff is like the true bonus damage to then like hurt bosses even harder than we're already doing. But for this, again, Aeless Chime and getting Aeless Chime solo self-found is possible. You need a deadly map that is the mentioned design. If you get the deadly map as mentioned design, that would be the... Hey, let's chime that. Okay, hit him once.
Tainted morality, coursing through time to find
Stagger him. Nice avoid there once in a while. No, it's like this one move every single time that gets us. Meaning.
you are too late. The fourth edict
Meanie beanie.
burns for your
Infernal Cry. Go into the fire like a professional. Burn to crisp. Try to get burned to crisp again, back to back. I really tried. He didn't manage to.
and who is worse the cleansing for
Okay, more out of it. To the side. Wait for him to land. Yell. Yell at him. Beat his ass. Try to get some more damage in, right? Laser beam. While I was rolling around. Yes, some mean moves in between. Fire spell and hit detonate has committed suicide. Really? That counts as suicide?
the fourth edict
Getting burned by his fire.
burns for your
One slam. Two slam. Three. Wake of destruction. Slam. Slam. Infernal. Oh, I shouldn't have done the infernal there. I should have kept hitting. I'm pretty sure this timing used to be harsher in season 1. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Because it seems so easy nowadays to not get burned by that, right? But I remember season 1 when I was at the Arbiter. It was harsher there, at least when it comes down to that move. I did not pay attention.
Your death was
Voice changer, yes, it's definitely a voice changer, Michael. No other explanation makes sense.
you are too late.
Definitely.
Fourth edict already burns for your
Yo. Let's pay attention now. Full focus. This is the try. 1, 2, fire yell. He said, let's pay attention. Almost gets burned to crisp in the second after. Oh, good start, good start. Oh, I was totally in there. I do not accept that I wasn't. Robbery. Big robbery.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Yell. Whirl. Slap. Whirl. Slap. Mantra. Seems to be the perfect start. Bell. Bell. Whirl. Yell. Whirl. Whirl. Bell. It was okay. See, I could have never ran that far in the Season 1 Arbiter. Like this chill. I would have gotten burnt to crisp. We're clearly not in there. I disagree with your assessment. License slander, sir. I thought we were friends and you backstabbed me like that. Did we just skip his phase? He never skips that. At least not in the last 6 times I killed him. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, not the flame one. No, that's bad. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? I was expecting him to forward sword blast. What? I mean, he does the fireball and then he sword. Yeah. He tricked me.
You are too late.
He tricked me.
The fourth edict already burns for your
Okay. Yell. Hit. Double. More. Yell. Oh, good one. Yes, that was a really decent start. Now let's hit him a bit more as we're going through, but not too much. Like just enough that we... I hate it when he does that. I wonder if you can dodge all his attacks without staying in the circle, Christian. I don't remember if I saw someone rolling the moment. You mean the moment the Ember connects, if you could roll there even if you're outside? I don't think that's possible, but I don't exactly know. Okay, whirl. Fire yell. Chaos yell. Totem. Try to stay inside without going outside. Very difficult. Fire yell. Fire yell is Infernal Cry, chat. Hit him. Oh, where's the next one? Wow. That was like 200 kilometers away. What? You're so low and you're still going for the Arbiter RNG is huge at times. This feels a bit like fighting Uber Lilith, right? When you do too much damage to her in phase X and she decides, I don't like this. I just got staggered, so I'm just gonna go in some weird infinity loop now. The Arbiter definitely has his moments too, where he decides, yeah, oh, I don't want to stick to logic anymore. That's boring anyways. Yell. No ice for you, brother. Well, I was greedy on that one.
witness.
I was, you know. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick at all, psychedelic. See? I can breathe through my nose perfectly. I just literally lost my voice. And now I got too much oxygen. But this is the try with all the oxygen. Let's go. Full oxygen try. Yeah, this is good. Fire. Second. Wait, what in the holy lack was this? Are we having... Yeah, okay, we're having minor spikes. 24-hour stream incoming? No, sir. This is like Elden Ring, where you need that one try, where everything just aligns, where the stun comes in the exact right moment, where he doesn't do weird move X, even though he should do weird move Z instead, right? When there's some variance to the... Oh, there's some variance to him, but it's obviously minimal. but it's still there. So the way how he goes for stuff, right? Sometimes he goes for the spinny blade. And obviously if he does a certain move and you get the stun exactly during that move, S tier. I do have to say though, I prefer fighting the Arbiter more with a character solo self-bound than with a fully juiced trade character. Because the fully juiced trade character is obviously going to beat his ass, right? Whereas the solo self-bound character, if you are here relatively early, is going to have an interesting fight-off. Hey, come down here. Come down here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is fine because we get him really low. Now let's not bring him too low, because otherwise he's going to go into move 2 set right away. Ah, perfect. Look at this. Last one. And now we're here. Boom, put the bell down. Not going to last long enough, sadly. So now he does the move again. Oh, what did you do now? What did you do now? He did another one of those, and I didn't even recognize it. Oh, he did another move. Another one. Is the POE endgame just farming tempo runs? Currently, yes. I mean, in the POE endgame, you try to get to the Citadels, you try to get to the Arbiter, right? Then you do the temple currently to get a lot of currency out of the temple, because the temple obviously gives you a lot of currency. Then you gather splinters for the King of the Mist, like Audience with the King. You try to get to Zesh, you do Zesh 1, Zesh 2, Zesh 3, that kind of stuff. And meanwhile, you try to get stronger, and stronger, right? You're trying to get the cool items, the chase you need. Get your divine orbs, your perfect essences to craft, your essence of battle to get the cola skills, your essence of haste to get the onslaught and that kind of stuff.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your...
So that's pretty much how the endgame looks like. I mean, it's farm for farm for farm for farm. You might like that, you might not like that. I mean, this is obviously down to the individual. I cannot tell you if this is fun for you or not, right? Because it just is what it is. Oh man, even with that damage he went to the face. What time is it in Germany? 4 p.m. my friends. A good time to slay the Arbiter and then drink a beer afterwards, because we have an ironclad rule in Germany. And that is kein Bier vor 4. Which means no beer before 4 p.m. This rule can be amended by somewhere there's always 4 p.m. Right? Oh, I stepped too far. Terrible. Somewhere there's always 4 p.m. Need to focus more, chat. Need to focus. Oh, by the way, we mentioned the ring that we have that we shouldn't have because it's our farm ring, right? Well, once you're at the Arbiter, you can't go away, right? So I'm here right now at him, and I would like to change the ring. Well, that doesn't happen because we're here.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your...
Whirly, bell, whirly, yell, hit, bell, another bell, hit, yell. Don't get killed by the fire, but also don't be scared by the fire. I mean, like, you gotta just keep doing damage because that's pretty much what keeps me alive. And also why we're not taking a chill pill versus him at any given point. Because as soon as I stop doing damage, then we're not healing anymore. Since my heal is just doing damage to him. Oh, really? You went for that move? There's no reason why he did that. He should have just gone into phase number 2. Ay, ay, ay. Come down here right now, you little shit. Absolutely uncalled for what you pulled there for a move. Let's go. Huh? Okay, that one should have never hit me. We don't have him staggered at all. Beam roll. Wait, he did. Oh, Jesus Christ, he did it again. Right in a row.
You are too late. The fourth.
Which game is it? Path of Exile 2. Yell, slam, mantra. Slam, burn.
Now, witness.
Funnily, warm beer would help with your voice. Warm beer also helps after drinking a lot. Alessandrin, wait a second. Elias Sodrin. Jesus. Thank you for the 10 months of memberships already. 10 months of memberships? Jesus. Okay, Whirl, get burned because I'm an idiot. Whirl again, don't get burned because I'm better. Let's try to do, like, fire mostly this try. So the Infernal Cry, after Infernal Cry. Like, I like to mix it up and see if the mantra or the Infernal Cry is the leading course of damage. Both work well. The advantage of the Infernal Cry is that we're getting Corruption Blood on it. Here, this one. Right?
Sacred fire of the Mother Sun.
Oh, I run into my bell. I ran into my bell. I ran into my bell. Is this better than No Rest for the Wicked? It is vastly different to No Rest for the Wicked. So if you like No Rest for the Wicked, I'm not sure if you actually enjoy Path of Exile 2. I personally like both No Rest for the Wicked and Path of Exile 2. But the games are vastly different, so it's not like because you enjoy the first, you're definitely going to enjoy the second. Okay, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine you stink at quick time events. What are you gonna do then? Ah, this time you didn't burn me. Wait, we could actually skip his phase, but that would break him. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how well this is gonna go down now, Chad. Because we kinda skipped the phase, and it might be that he goes weird because of that. This has happened before. Oh, okay. Whatever happened there? You know, we get yeeted from the map. Wait, that was totally intended. If you like D2 and POE 1, then you should like POE 2, yes.
The fourth edict already burns for your
Yell, whirl, clap, whirl, clap. Yell again.
existence.
I think that frequency is definitely better. Then yell again. 4 times, 1 time. Yeah, look at the damage we're getting done here. Good. Can we get him? Oh, I think we're gonna break something here. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about what I'm doing right now. No, actually perfect. Surprisingly good. Oh, where are you? Aha. Once in a while we figured it out, John.
So she may be reborn. Start again.
I went for the wrong orb. Oh no, did I go for the orb again? For the frost orb? When? Okay, we got this.
So she may be reborn.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, culling strike 20% and down because of attrition. Woo! Yeah, that's the moment where attrition is actually good. Let's see if we get a good regalia, because that's the most important question now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. It was harder than it should have been, but we got it done. So, the regalia, ladies and gentlemen, this is the most important part. It is a chaos resistance, maximum life, and global defense one. Not the craziest, but to be fair, it would be 40% chaos resistance, right? It's another 200 max life, and it is 4 times the 9 global defense. So that, yeah, oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Would definitely work. It's not terrible. Okay, Chad, that was amazing. That was so cool. And now we could make the build even better. So again, what we're missing is, right, we could add charged staff. Charged staff would be insane. We could get to 90 for the 5th slot on fire spell and hit. We could get a staff with like 800 damage and 5 to all skill ranks. Right? There's so many things to make the character stronger. We could have had a ring that is different, right? A ring that is not cold damage, a ring that is lightning damage, because right now we're actually missing lightning, and therefore we're not getting at all shock on the opponent, which is terrible. So we've been missing out massive damages because of that. Therefore, chat, I'll make sure to get you the full updated guide by tomorrow, but we're gonna go offline now, that I can start recording, that I can rest the voice a bit, that we can go crazy then with a guide. And I hope you all want to watch that, right? We might actually put the guide live tomorrow as a premiere, so we can all watch it together and see how you like it, okay? Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and hopefully having a good time. Until tomorrow, I'll see you. Take care.